Guys, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys, I gotta step away. Some shit just fell off of my Dude, I said mic check, and immediately something falls down from my closet. I'll be right back, y'all. Dude, that's mad random. Something fell down just from my closet. Makes me think something's in my closet pushing stuff around or something. Now the good news is that whatever it is that fell down was circular and it rolled down. So maybe it just got the right angle or something. Anyways, ghost? Nah, man, I'm in California. It's more likely it's earthquake of some sort. I'm not even kidding. Anytime anything moves around and you're in Cali, you don't think ghosts. You're like, oh shit, earthquake's coming. You gotta be real, man. we live in Cali way too long, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, let's start this over. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hey, y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're back into the Frosty Planet Pack DLC. Y'all know what it is. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in, because it is indeed Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope you guys have a nice weekend, warm weather, and cloudy skies ahead of y'all. Because while it'd be nice to have a little bit of shade, sometimes you still want to enjoy the sun. Just make sure it doesn't get too hot, though, right? Y'all know what it is. We got the water right here that we spilled out from the salt water, trying to do the things. A little bit of glass. And I think we're golden. Look at our trees. Looking nice. All right, so I am thinking about bopping these trees. And I think we're also going to 6 and 6. So it's 2, 4, 6. I should, in theory, be able to take one of these in this farm and make it so that we convert that into nectar. Yeah, and the reasoning why is because these are not going to grow effectively, right? So we need to uproot this. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? How are you? Hunter, I see you over there as well. Mr. Rusty. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alright, so to do the nectar a little bit better, we're going to do this design. So these are not good enough. We're going to have to uproot these. While they do generate nectar, it's just way too slow, and I don't want to utilize that. This is unplugged. This is in, which is fine. Still working on that. Unreachable. We could do that. Oh, we were working on this. Ah, I see. So we have that. We have this. All right, how cold is this? -3. Okay. Ideally, it's oil that I want to use for that liquid lock. All right, we're going to have to go grab the oil. 10 kgs, 9. Ooh, 1,000. Perfect. So we want to move the 1,000 into here. We're going to preemptively set this up. And then this is probably going to have to be oil as well. Water-wise, 20 kgs. Okay, so I haven't been getting water here. All right. Gotta plug this guy in. We need the water right now. This water that's coming in for the cooling loop isn't doing too much, which is fine. I will run it through the sieve. Might as well. There is no water here. This is trying to work. Water right there. Okay. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, D-Mayor. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Running on the wheel so that we could pull out the gas. Below, I just always want it pumping. Always pumping. So I actually pump more than the hydrogen gen could produce. So this is potentially going to get some of this to overheat, but I need to do this. I need to remove as much of the chlorine as we can. Dude, how come no one's building this? Did we click on the Somnium? We did. Critter Flux, we did. Clicked on that. Did we click on George's house? And then we clicked on the teleporter, biobots. Okay. It's doing all right. All right, we got the upload done. We're going to pull some of the nectar. All right, now we're out of snow. Okay, so first things first, we got to mine as much of the snow as we can. Right, we just got to do this. Got to grab the fresh snow. Oxalite's gonna open up, which is cool. Just gotta grab as much snow as we can. Alright, snow up here. Decent amount. Is there no way to make? No, there is. It's just faster for me to dig it up right now before I set up a snow manufacture area. Oh, I did this wrong. I can't open that because my dupes can't actually move to that town. We gotta move that up here. But yeah, we are going to be making snow. Time me up. We will, we will. So how I think we would want to do this is with a setup right here. That makes a lot of sense to have a setup right here. Realistically, I would want it up here. And I think I will want to set that up. Interesting design. I think that would work kind of well though. So let's say snow tiles here. I'd still be able to go down this way. This ice probably will never actually melt inside to here. It should never. This should be a dig out. So I set it up right here. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't mind that at all. Oh, this is erupting. No, it's producing more H2 than I could pump out. Alright, let's empty this. 80 kg solid crude oil, frozen liquid lock. Nah, it's not gonna freeze. It's not gonna freeze. This is only negative 20. Crude oil is negative 55, I think. Even here, it's still in oil form. Yeah, Ice Maker makes the snow. We're gonna make a snow machine soon. We will, we will. I just forgot about it, to be honest. I was like, oh yeah, we needed to make snow. Feels bad. Oh, come on. I gotta do this as well. Now we gotta build this out so that the CO2 gets pushed out. I need to just remove the chlorine, realistically. It's not hot enough. Toilets are fine. Are we not researching? Okay, so that could be not bad. The rocketry stuff, I don't know if we'll actually do. And then from this list, let's grab that. Alright, we're done pumping for a while. I need a pump from down here again. The gases are getting kind of bad, so I do want to remove this. Alright, there we go. Get this removed. Let's watch that. We need to go inside and set this up. Use that same wheel? Nah. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna make a vacuum lock so that the hydrogen doesn't bother us. This is also gonna have to be oil 100% of the time. There is no other liquid, right, that withstands the heat other than oil. Petroleum? We don't have petroleum though. Oh, nectar. This is new liquid I need to start considering. Boils at 160. Technically not good enough. Freezes at -80. This is a nice range. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing new. We are gonna try to make a setup to get into the core today. Is most likely what we'll do. But I know we need to prepare some other stuff first, like getting power source, water, and oxygen's fine. Food is seemingly okay. We're at 400k kcals. So I'm thinking that we're gonna start prepping to get into the core. All right, here's our vacuum lock. You can see we have a vacuum tile right here, so there's no heat transfer. We do have to add oil here. So I want to make sure we try to catch that so they don't drop too much. Frankie's going to be doing this. Very important, by the way. Don't mess this up, Frankie. We need this done. Guys, stay hydrated. It's summertime, man. You know what it is. Yo, man, where's Frankie, man? Shouldn't your H2 be 125, or do you want to chance it? Yeah, I don't want to chance it. I could use nectar, but, you know, crude oil is never going to, like, break or anything. It's a safe bet. My man Frankie, though, he's a slacker. This guy is not doing anything. What's he doing? What's in here? Let's drop all the items on the floor, man. That's cool. Is that Frankie? That's not Frankie. Frankie, man, you've been here for how long? Dude, how long have you had this job, my dude? There he is. All right, 19.7. So we put 0.5 drip. This is going to be 4 kgs, ideally 4 to 6. So that's 2.5. That's 4.5, perfect. And then we get the last tile. CO2, yep. This kind of sucks, but I think eventually you're just gonna get vacuumed out. So this is good. Oh my god. You're running for no reason. Build the freaking jumbo battery. What are you guys doing, man? It is true, though. This should be around 125. I need to start popping out this H2 as well. Oh, Bamini eggs. Sure. We'll grab that. Thank you for finally building the battery. There we go. Immediately runs too. Hydrogen is trying. We might actually have to wait till this is dormant to move the freaking chlorine. It's so annoying. Alright, so now this is good. Let's just do a high pressure vent design. Very simple setup. This is almost halfway. We'll have to fix that soon. I don't need to do anything with the gas. Okay, this is already set. It's not bad. The water seems okay. Waiting on lime. Sweeters are chilling. I know, man. Don't worry, we'll fix that eventually. So I think we will have to use this. So we're gonna build a icebox area right here. Either here or here. It really doesn't matter where, to be honest. I think I might do it here. I like how that looks. And then... there is one thing about snow tiles that I'm not really a fan of. I wish snow tiles gave you a run speed bonus. Because technically they're worse than regular tiles in that sense, constantly. Run speed bonus is always going to be king. Maybe we just replace our snow tiles with regular tiles. And then use the snow for the trees. Maybe that's a strat. Anyway, we gotta dig this out. Alright, micrograms. You need someone to run the wheel. Let's bump this up. Alright, inside the base is going alright. Oh, we're not getting... oh, because we're not smelting. If we're not making steel... yeah, then we need to make iron. 32 degrees. The water's at 7. Okay, so let's do what? 9 to 9. Yeah, that way we'll get spalm oxygen. Because that's what we're out of right now. We're not converting the water fast enough. Like, we have the water, but I want to use it first to be a little bit efficient. Hey, we got the vacuum. Nice. Cut the power. Alright, good stuff. Now this part's a little weird. I think it's gonna be fine. Alright, so... we're gonna go in, bop this, bop that. Right, that's getting gone. Temperature here is probably... oh, that's so funny. The contents of the gas is at 100 degrees, but it's barely warming up the environment. That's so funny. Oh man, what are the chances? So vent here. Let's move out the oil so it doesn't stay hot. Oh, I don't have proper item storage. I see. It's likely gonna be like this. And I think we're gonna change how this works, because we're gonna need to filter this. Ah, yeah. You could break open the walled H2 vent and get more pumping. I was thinking about that right here. I was thinking about exactly that, D-Mayor. I was considering that. What's the temperature of the H2 in the tank? It's about 100. 100 degrees. It's very cold, so it's fine. So the thing is that this will eventually be dormant, and once the dormancy comes in, we technically fix it. Power for the filter. Oh yeah, we do need that, huh? Let's remove... no, I might need that if I want to actually fix that early. That's the thing. Do I want to fix that early? Okay, we could do this. Okay. We could try something real quick. There we go. Hopefully this works. We're going to double pump into here. And then after we're done, we're going to filter the gas into here. And then it should be good. Last thing we'd probably need is a door. Cinnabar ore, sure. Alright, outside of that, 5 kgs. Doing alright. Yeah, now that this is getting used now. Yeah, going through the iron. Beat this up. Alright, looking back up top, we should be accumulating nectar now. We don't really need to do too much of that anymore since we have enough plastic for another turbine. We'll probably need more. I'll rebuild the polypress once we need to. Looks like this is doing okay with the hot water. There's no leak yet, but I should probably do our liquid lock here. We'll do a vacuum lock, right? And this should be just regular water. That'd be the ideal design. No, let's do oil. We know that's safe and it's never gonna break. Even if this were to explode, I would have the tiles break. The oil's not gonna, you know, get bopped by that. Oh, I never needed this, huh? I'll still build it. Can we get the oil delivery man one time? Frankie's gonna pick it up. Oh, he's gonna go all the way around. Oh, you can't come down this way. I see. Yeah, Frankie had to go on a mission. Alright, 15.2. And that's more than enough. Alright, so double CO2. That means I don't get my oil deleted. This is a good thing. Let's watch this. Next thing we're waiting for is this to not be exploding so we can pump it out. And I do want this connected still. Alright, so the logic here is this is granite. Oh, but then the vent's there. Alright, so they oh, okay, that does do that. No, okay. No, I'm just looping for no reason now. Alright, we gotta remove this vent temporarily. God damn it. Alright, we got our vacuum lock. Let's get rid of that. Don't get burned. Okay, the oil was cold enough that it chilled the H2. Alright, so now we get to use double pump. What? Overload? How? That was weird. Alright, double pump. Let's do this. Alright, we gotta also do this ASAP. Move out the chlorine, boys. That's all we gotta do. Move out the chlorine, move out the chlorine. Man, this is looking good. We moving out the chlorine. $60 seconds. They stop pumping on the right side. That sucks. Let's bump that to a P9 as well. Alright, this is gonna be hydrogen. Alright, no power yet. While we work on that, it's gonna take some time to be worked on. Let's see what else we could do. Nectar's fine. We have suits. Reed fiber's at 87, so we're at a healthy amount now. This is still working. Oh, we need to get our ice machines up. Yeah. So it's gonna be right here. So let's trim these two. And then we're gonna use... We're gonna have to trim that somehow. So it looks like I want this ladder. And then that ladder. Probably trim all this. So this is stuff my dupes need to do, so we just have to make them work on that. They're gonna have to go all the way around that way. That's such a bad route. Let's try to get this as well. Construction 7. Oh, this is out of steel. I made this out of steel, luckily. Yeah, we need to make snow machine right now. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man. I'm lucky this was accidentally made out of steel. Sometimes you get lucky, man. They're getting bought by the eye irritants as well. So once we remove the chlorine from here, the goal is going to be to pump the hydrogen out here into the system. Maybe this as well. But yeah, man, we need some wheel runners right now. Trying to get some power. We trying. Oh, this is not getting cooled. Oh, but it's so little. Overheat damage. Oh my god. This is actually overheat. Oh no. I didn't think that'd be a thing, but it do. Wow. I'm hoping we could tank it out to remove the chlorine. You should let the chlorine gas in there until a gas pressure detector is stable and pump under 100. So the thing is that from a design perspective, it will never become an issue. This chlorine is never going to become a problem, 100% of the time. Never. Now, the thing is that from an OCP's perspective, I want to get rid of that. I really do. Like, I can't take this. Oh, man. Maybe I should have had a proper lock here. So that way this pump wouldn't have getting bopped like that. Yeah, it's like leaving the breeze inside the steam room. Alright, so I have a strat that we could do. The only problem is that this strat is going to be a pain in the butt. We have to wait for this to not be erupting. And then when it does erupt, we have a short window of opportunity. However, if we do it, it's going to be really nice. Alright, I think we could preemptively do that step. We got to do this. So we have disable auto repair. We want to move this so the oil spills down. That's actually why. We need the oil, so you're going to get burned. Whoa, the oil doesn't spill? Yo, that's OD. The oil doesn't spill? That's 1,000 on this side. It should be spilling. 12, 8, 6, 250. Man, the whole strat was have the oil spill in. Alright, we do this strat. Hopefully, Abductor doesn't get burned. He's sleeping right now. He's out, he's out. Oh, we got burned. Ah, we got a new printable, man. Let's take the rust. Alright. So we move this to here. Now the idea is we want the oil to push up the chlorine. And then we could mop it up and move it out. Someone getting damage is fine. We just need to move out the chlorine, man. Oh, completely broke. Someone go fix this. Now you get the refund. That's the good thing. So I could just rebuild this. Now the bad news is that people are sleeping right now when they need to do this. So we could pump out the chlorine like properly. Yo man, what are you doing? Go back inside. What you run out for? Tank the damage, Torsten. What are you doing? That's punishment, man. Now go to the hospital. What are you doing? All right. We got to do the empty. Max priority. I don't know what you guys are doing. We need to do it now. We got 29 seconds, man. Dude, where's Ball at? Come on, Ball. You're going to get burned so bad. Toastin'. Oh, rip. Dude, don't say that, man. They're in D&D right now. They might be getting bopped. The might be taking fire damage, IRL. I mean, in the D&Ds. All right, single blob, dude. 29 grams. Please. Priority 9, priority 9. All right, this got dug out. Good news. We got to do that. The last bubble. The last bubble, dude. Oh, I have a strat for this. Okay, we have to wait for the next eruption, though. Because they're getting burned right now. I don't want that. I do need this side to pump, too. Realistically, I need this to be running right now. Luckily, the steam turbine's powering it. $529. Okay. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna decon this tile. And then the chlorine, if it floats over to the right, we pump it up immediately. Oh, disable auto repair. What are you guys doing? Now it spills out. Oh, of course. Classic. Okay, that's there though. Okay, so this means this just needs to pull, and it got it. Come on, man. How come no one's running this? I need a savior. I need a hero. Come on, man. I need a hero. Let someone run the wheel. That you? D, the legend. Oh. Come on. Come on. Hey, give me the vacuum. Oh, the hands on the knees panting. You out of shape. We gotta send you to the hamster wheel factory. Oh, man, we got the... There it is. Okay, we're good. All right, so the strat now is we do that. We also move out the igneous rock. All right, this is good. Technically, we want to decon that, but we gotta wait. You got moderate wounds. This is gonna suck. All right, you're getting burned. There we go. Move out the stuff. Move out the stuff. There it is. Move out the stuff. Move out the stuff. We gotta do all the stuff right now. Alright, we did it though. Now the next thing we want is the lineup, because we're gonna share a wall right here. So we have to set that up. So who's getting burned? You're out. You're getting out. You're getting out. Okay, cool. Yo, Frankie, you're tanking it. No, you're taking damage now. Okay. Yo, man, get out. Get out. Yo, this is big damage, though. Oh, Frankie's so hurt. Hey, man, can we get a couple more hospital beds? Ew, half my colony's burn damage. And it's the wrong type of burn. All right, man, we gotta lock the doors for a second. Everyone's hurt. Oh my god. Missing toilet. The kiln is too industrial. Let's move the kiln. Let's give him the hospital room for the recovery bonus. Everyone's actually hurt. Holy crap. Alright. Not erupting right now. This might be the best time. Oh, Domino's is so hurt. Oh, Domino's is gonna get wrecked. Oh, Domino's is gonna die. Touch the oil. Hey, cooling oil. Cooling oil. Oh, and he's down. Oh, shit. Someone saving Domino's. Yep. Someone got us. The one thing that we don't have notifications for is who's rescuing the friend. Domino's. They're being actually triaged here. I wish we had that. Because now I have to go through the list. I don't know who's rescuing this guy. That is the one absolute thing that sucks. Yeah, but that means you would have to go through all your dupes. No, you're not gonna die. You're gonna get saved. It's just, I want to make sure that happens. And it feels like there's no actual way of knowing. Rescuing friend abductor. Okay. This is the one thing that's absolutely stupid about this game. If you need to rescue a friend, there's no way to look at who's rescuing them. That's the thing that's really stupid. When you need to rescue a friend, there's no way to know who's being rescued by who. And I think that's really ridiculous. Like, you have to manually go through your entire colony. It shows who's using it, but it doesn't show you the duplicate that's carrying the other dupe. If that makes sense. It's fundamentally showing you... It's effectively going to the hospital, and you see the list of doctors, but you don't know who's the patient. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is my homie getting treated? Or, you know, he said he was getting looked at by this guy, but I don't know what he's doing here. Like, he's here, but what is he doing? So it's ridiculous, because if you don't have that, you start panicking, right? You start going like, dude, I'm about to lose. What's going on here? Right? And you don't know what you can do. And I think that's the thing about this that's kind of ridiculous. Like, you gotta have a triage cot, and then it's like, you gotta rescue them. There's no rescue button. You don't know who's rescuing them. So you start wondering what's going on. It's one of those things. I feel like that should have been fixed from the very beginning. We gotta wait for this. Oh, this is just hot now. What's the plan here then? Oh. That's such a bad plan, but it would work. Release the hydrogen. It's so cold here, it's not gonna matter. And we could warm it up, it's fine. Because I need to do this so that we could go in and seal this and be done with it. Wait, CO2's flooding in. No! I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. I just wanted to get the burn done. Alright, we gotta fix it again, boys. It's gonna go down there, isn't it? Oh, damn it. I could just put some suits in. That is true. We could put some suits in. Yeah, we could force a builder with the suit. Alright, let's get the seal first. I messed up, boys. I done goofed. Oh, the common flower pot. What a travesty. Alright, so this wheel is not going to be needed. Doesn't look like anyone's working on this. Everyone, wake up. What are you guys doing? No one's automatically going onto the triage, which is kind of ridiculous. Alright, now we have that. Okay, so... what is the play? I think we just do what we did before. You got new underwear and a egg cracker building skin. Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Building skins are the best. They really is. This is starting to overpressure. How do I want to do this? Connected to the top. Ah, that's such a pain, though. We could. We probably could. What's going on over there, Puck? Okay, so I don't want to wait. We are going to do a couple things. First things first. We're going to be assigning one dupe as a super dupe. That is going to be Frankie. Build, supply, store. Sure. Alright, he's going to be the new super dupe. Frankie. Alright. Oh, Frankie is weak. Oh, never mind. Alright, Sir Albion. We need someone with full hit points, effectively. Oh, D Mayor. No, you're ranching. They're on the triage. We still got the animations breaking. Schedule. Downtime. Ah. Too many people. 9 and 8. I guess that's fine. And then it's Sir Albion. Downtime. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do a strat. Not real strat, but we're gonna lock them in. What's going on? The ferret, THF Eric. I see you over there, man. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, Sir Albion, we need you. Alright, there he is. Autosave lag. We're gonna go here, 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 here. Sir Albion's gonna move inside. Someone needs to run this religiously. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we move this rock to here. Trap, that's fine. We need this to pump. Oh, it can't. Ah, that's the worst. It can't pump the bad stuff. It's still fixable, I guess. Where would I do this? You would need this. Can we collect nectar from candy trees that are in a box and not in farm tile? Yes, you can. But the way to do that is weird. Okay, it's starting to work. Yes, it did it. Okay. So now I need to do a couple other things. I do this. And then I allow this to connect. And I allow that to connect. So now I could pump. All the H2 goes here, which is fine. And I just need to remove enough of the gas. So that it isn't really a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna try this. And we're gonna try to get this and get lucky. %50 of the time we get it every time. 50% of the time we get it every time. Come on, oxygen to the right. Please to the right. Both gases on the left. Oh, that's the worst. I don't even get the 50%. Oh, okay, we got half. This. Okay, so let's move this to here. Yeah, it takes forever. So the idea would be I would have to re-decon this. And now I should be able to empty this properly. 2 tiles, yes. Oh, I'm still getting that 3rd tile. That's the annoying part. I still keep getting that tile. I could try to hope for this. Hope that this pushes the oil to the left. Oh, it worked. Okay. All right, let's move this to here. Let's move this to here. All right, is there anything else we gotta clean up? Nothing, right? Oh, yes. We got the clean base, boys. The things we do for the clean setups, man. Each and every time. God damn. God damn. We did it, boys. All this work. Oh, he peed his pants. Alright, Sir Albion, you get to leave. Alright, no more yellow alert. You peed your pants, man. What are you doing? Ooh, splash. That's a worn suit 100% of the time. Is that a worn suit? I can't see it. I wouldn't believe it's a worn suit. Imagine if Oni was as responsive to dupes being trapped in a room. Ah, man. It makes you think that they're looking out for you when they really aren't. It'd be like that, man. It really do. Everyone, you're free now, except for the critters. You guys are stuck. Alright, man. Let them walk around. Picked up the warm suit for the pile. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta do another one. This is gonna be for Dom. Let's go, Dom. What? Why'd you pick it up, Frankie? That was illegal. Alright, now we take Dom. He's gonna be the new guy. Dom with the longest name possible. There we go. He's gonna fix this, get it done, and we'll be done with this. Get that removed as well. The H2 is pumping out, but then this storage connects to that storage, so it's just using power for no reason. I like how he does the easy job first. Oh, there's no igneous rock, that's why. Let's move this out. Let's use granite. Steel pump. This gas is still in here. We're still gonna filter, but it's fine. And I think we're good. I guess we have granite here. So that we can connect that up top once we need it. Alright, now he's free. Let's do that. Now that's coming in like so. Okay, so now... Oh... let's move him back inside. I forgot one more thing. Vent. Iron ore. Alright. So now we have to cut this line. No. We don't do that because of the gas. Yeah. It's going to ruin it. So we do this still. Yeah, I guess we could clean up the inside. Sweep, sweep, sweep. What's going on, Fidelex? Welcome in. Hello, hello. And the iron. Alright, now you're free, Dom. There we go, do whatever you need to do. We got a free suit. They could use that. So we did Bop 2. Do that. Am I already in the colony? Timo. You are not. Let me go through the list real fast. Alright, so for the most part, pipeline blocked. There we go. I was wondering why we're not pumping. So this is not going to spawn new gas for a while. Okay, cool. Looking good. Let's get that in. Get that in. All right, let's get it ready. I see you over there. It's a fun game, though. If you do eventually figure it out, it's a great time. This is a very good game. I'd highly recommend it. And we're out of water again. Let's go with that. Potential overloads with that pump and that. I guess we could try to make it so that this is not as power hungry. Let's do this. Let's do an automation sensor. So let's do hydro sensor. If at any point of this we have above a certain value, we'll do it like that. It looks super jank, but now I want to see if this is going to be okay. Alright, so now let me go through the list. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to go through my chat list to see who's being redeemed for the dupes. So bear with me 1 second. Welcome back. Yes, yes. What's going on, Andy? I see you over there. We have Geek, who's waiting for Abe, and then Xandroff. Okay, so that's going to be Xandroff. Timo, you're still not in? I'm sorry, man. Long line right now. Long lines. What's going on, Gun Griffin? I see you over there as well. Hello, hello. I was pooping. Made all the way back. I pooped today. I'll probably poop again after stream. But I feel better than I did yesterday. I was rewatching Initial D yesterday. I just sat in bed. Mamba didn't want to be in bed with me because it was too hot. That's how you know it's hot, man. The kitty cats doesn't want to be in the bed with you when you're sick. Let's go with this. No. Let's go with the green. Wait, cancel. Let's get better gloves. Let's get the green gloves. Let's give them the yellow shoes, though. Black and yellow. Welcome in, Xandroff. That show us a bot. Dude, Initial D was my childhood, man. You gotta understand, that was my childhood. Initial D was legit, though. Like, you have to understand, Initial D was just so good. I don't know how else to really describe it. Initial D was just so good. That's why I kind of like anime. They take topics, they take themes, and they make a story out of it. And a lot of times, the ones that do become a show are typically pretty good stories. And we got a blueprint. Oh, damn! All these are common? Oh, they're Atmos suit gloves. That's weak sauce. I thought I was pogging for a second until I realized what it actually was. Did you know that magma will not break a 1 natural tile at 2300 in Baitor? The more you know. So what is that? 23, and that's up from 1870? So that's what? 300, 430 relative to that. That's about 2%. Oh yeah, I think you need 2,500. because the mass difference. So magma stacks up to 1870. So the fact that you're at 2300 kgs, it's not really that bad. I think you minimally need like is it 30%? So you take the mass, the max mass of the liquid at 30%, it starts breaking like almost all the tiles. I forget what it was. But it's a formula, right? And it's dependent on max mass. So liquid metals are actually really insane for that. If you didn't know, liquid metals stack up to 9,999 kilograms on a single tile of liquid. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. But it's pretty cool. The Bam at the stock he is. He chilling though. Him getting stuck saved his life. Him getting stuck saved his life. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I'm not gonna be mad that he, you know, his life is okay. Alright, so this is good now. We're gonna add a second pipeline from the back. We'll do it like this, because this is the toppest part. Oh, not steel, not steel. Make that out of copper. Alright, we need to start pumping that. This doesn't need it anymore. Top does, though. Just chilling, waiting for the cars to go by. Yeah, man, he's chilling. Alright, looking good. So, we want to take care of that. And then now we'll have hydrogen power as a main source. We have our vacuum lock here. Everything's looking pretty good. We're going to get our ice machine set up. Speed that up. After we do that, I might as well start doing this now. Oh, did we get this done? Oh, yeah. So, green signal if this is above ethanol. I think it's a flat tile. Let's go with 100. So, copy, paste. And then we reconnect the power. So this only pumps if a single one of these sensors, if they're above 100 kgs, it turns on. Let's go 69. That way it's a little bit lower. Hey, Miguel coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime on me, Miguel. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Oh, we're running low on water. Oh, is this not? Oh, this is not powered. Oh, it's the single wheel here that's not getting powered because they're probably running on the other wheels. Boys, we really need to get proper power setup, it looks like. Is there more hydrogen elsewhere? Very trace amount. Yeah, this is probably what I released myself from the bottom room right here. Okay, so how much do we have? 59 kgs, pretty healthy. We have no coal, right? Because this is no hatch. Okay, so there's no default power source anymore. Realistically, it's telling me I need to use the hydrogen vent while we have hot water and cold water. I don't think we have anything else that's useful, right? So nearby geysers, this one. Wow, is that it? Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's carbon dioxide. We have... Oh, there's a natty gas on here somewhere. Hydrogen... Salt, cold. This was liquid carbon dioxide. Wow, that means my natty gas is up top. Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to have to pipe that all the way down to my base, because that's going to be a lot of insulated tiles. Yeah, it's really just this one, right? I don't see any more geyser formations anywhere else. H2 always slips in the ceilings. It does. Good thing we're not tall enough to use that space. Yeah, I think we're just not going to look at other geysers. We have a good set. for what we need to do, so I realistically can't be mad. Alright, let's let them work. 400 watt for the mercury lamp. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 240. I do get double dip usage. I don't get the middle one, but then I get the other one, so I'm not mad. Look at how full this one is. Oh, he's draining the nectar. It's working well, though. Working well. All of my seal babies. Who asked about planter box bonbon trees? So this is how you do it. If you want to do planter box or farm tile, this is the difference. If you want the seals to be able to drink from the trees, from a farm tile, you got to be flat. If you're doing the planter box, you got to do this design. This is true for every critter that utilizes the live plants, Drecos, Pips, Grub Sweetles. They all have the same mechanic. You have to stand adjacent on the same horizontal level as the base of the plant. So since the planter box moves the base of the plant up a tile, you got to do a weird setup like this. Now in my case, I wanted to double dip the light because it's right within range of a normal setup. So by doing so, we came up with this design. So I don't remember who it was that asked this earlier in chat, but this is how I kind of settled on a design. I was doing the math earlier. You could actually burn mercury 1 kilowatt per kilogram mercury lamps above solar panels. Wow. So solar panels need 35,000 to give you maximum power. Now this gives you 60,000 permanent power. I mean permanent light source. So theoretically, you could get 380. So you have seven wide, right? That's how wide this is. So 380. You should be getting more than. It's about 100 extra, 130 per lamp. Oh wow. That sounds. I feel like that's gonna get balanced. I feel like that's going to get balanced. I don't know how, but I feel like that should not actually work. I feel like free power in that sense is a little bit too strong. I mean, it does require you to get mercury. And you could argue that since we don't have a mercury volcano, that it's a very limited substance. It's not free. Yeah, it's not free. As long as you have mercury, you have it. But that's the thing, right? You're gonna burn your mercury that way. Not until we get a mercury volcano. I would imagine the mercury volcano and that patch happens at the same time. I could see that happening, 100%. Alright, so this is above 690 is the normal rate of pumping. We got the vacuum out. So that means I don't need this anymore. This goes directly into the storage. This means that this is gone. And we're going to connect this to the right side. This is going to connect to that, which is going to grab power from the bottom. And then this is going to be pumping out the H2. Nice. It's like a Shinebuck reactor patched. Could help with super sustainable, at least in the short term. True. That is constant power for super sustainable, which is really nice. That would be pretty good for super sustainable, yeah. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Let's dig both of these out. We need to make a small little power structure. Shouldn't take too long to do this. We're just going to move some H2. Let's get this ready then. Let's remove the bins. We need to start just removing a lot of the tile space right here. Just got to get the glass. Should help the later ends. Yeah, it's true. Just got to get the glass. Okay, I need to mine this out so all the water spills down, which is kind of what I want. Get rid of that as well, spill that out. There should be no pea water here. Realistically, shouldn't matter too much. Please drain the water. Yeah, we drain it. The Ceres spaced out asteroid is quite challenging right now. Really? Do you think locavore is impossible on this map because of the aloe? That's a great question. Locavore on this map is probably possible if you go immediately to the teleporter. Because they do give you a lot of oxalite. Right? So you could technically rush a spawn and do a single electrolyzer hydra. That could be a thing. I like that you could turn honey into plastic. Yeah, we did that. That's actually how we got our first amount of plastic. We did the nectar polypress. I could feel the dupe's wet socks. Oof. Could you rust Rusty deoxidizer? You need salt for that. I don't know if you would want to do that. In order to deoxidize rust, you need salt. So if you get into here, you also have to get into the salt biome. Power is quite the problem, this asteroid. Need plastic for Team Turbine. Yep. Need that plastic, man, as soon as you can. You can chip oxalite to the other asteroid for free too. True, you could. Just rush Tepodizer. Rushing Tepodizer means you need power, though. Tepodizer would solve all the heating concerns. Because having hot water, it's basically a great heat buffer. It would be kind of nice, 100%. But for Locavore, though, you wouldn't want to be farming. That's what they're saying. Locavore and the aloe vera plant. The fact that you need this for oxygen means that you can't be farming this. So we were thinking maybe you teleport to the second planet. And then you just have to survive on here for Locavore. Because then it's like you at least have algae for oxygen at that point. I'm trying to use the geothermal thing and get more power. Yeah, we're going to look at that soon. I want to look at that today if we can. Alright, that means we had to get to work. H2 is going to be slowly getting filtered out still. Oh, man. We're going to make a high-pressure bomb right here. Classic. Okay, let's mop this up. Dupes are becoming problematic. Let's get this in. You can run electrolytes from kettle, true. Through a series of mistakes, I ended up launching my first and only Ceres colony in hard mode. It took me 30 cycles to figure out why I was constantly on the edge of starving. Oh, wow. It'd be like that sometimes, Gun Griffin. You gotta figure out what the problem is in max difficulties. I see you over there, man. What ended up being the problem? Alright, I think we could slow down on the pump right now. And just slowly wait for the H2 to accumulate. I think we end up using this right side as a proper ladder. It makes a lot of sense that we would do that. I'm also thinking this might be the power room. That makes a lot of sense for that to be the case. Alright, I have a couple of design ideas I think that would work for this. Ah, yep, that would do it. Yep, that would do it. That happened to me before too. Oh yeah, dupes only eat this much, so that means I could do this. Little did I know I was getting wrecked by my own bad judgment. Alright, we're gonna need to do the snow machine. So if we do this, I'd likely want that. That pocket is fine. I probably do this because we do want to end up pulling this out a little bit. I'll probably pull it up from this ladder as the entrance and be okay. This being insulated tile probably doesn't really make sense, to be honest, now that I think about it. So let's just put regular tiles here. What we need is an insulated wall that I think should line up with this. Everything else should be regular tile, I think. This door is locked. Should be good. Should we save George? It's always the question of choice. Do we want to save George? George is kind of cool, but at the same time, man, it's a lot of work. And of course, y'all, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Anything you guys might have questions about in this game, let me know. I got you guys. Does he like fried food? He likes food from the gas range. I don't know if fried food is actually high enough. Let's go gas range. We could actually verify over here, I think. Gas range. So it's +4 or higher, right? Is going to be the quality that he wants. So deep fryer. 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so the deep fryer does have a few recipes that George would enjoy, but it's not enough. So we do need to get natty gas to actually save him. So there's a geyser somewhere we're gonna have to find. We got no fish. Yeah, we got no fish. God damn it, George. Why you gotta be so difficult to be happy? Alright, so I like the concept. So we're gonna do this alignment. So the idea is we're gonna seal this, and this is gonna become a power control station. I'm gonna insulate layer this, so it's gonna look a little bit different. We'll likely need to do that just to reach this part. And this means we're gonna have to absorb a lot of this heat. Ooh. I wish we had a bin locator. Like, I want to be able to cycle through my bins, much like cycling through my oxalate on the floor like this. Because sometimes I don't know if I have a bin sitting somewhere that I don't want being filled accidentally. I don't know if that makes sense, man. Sometimes I have like a bin somewhere and I don't know where it is. Like, it might be just right here. And I sweep something cold or hot and it gets swept into that spot. And I'm just kind of like, ah, damn it. And that happens once I realize it, it's already too late, kind of a situation. So I would love to have a button to cycle through all my storage bins, just in case. Because I'm not going to lie, man, that sounds convenient. Looks like I don't have anything bad happening, so we're just going to go with the build dispenser. I would probably want to do it here. And let's get rid of this. Yeah. And I think we have enough suits for everybody. Oxygen-wise, it looks like it's okay. We're bumping oxygen now. We'll just wait for the bad gases to spill. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig this out, but we're going to sweep all the items out before we open up the abyssalite to the inside. That's going to be the plan. I'd be able to connect that as well. Well, I guess we'll do that last. Dude, you guys are slow, man. What are you guys doing? Okay, sweep only, max priority, all standard. So when I do a sweep command, it's going to be the job we need them to do. Construction-wise, I want this side done first. Then the inside's done last. Then we'll do the ladders, and then we'll do the tiles. All the hydrogen went up to this corner. Never lucky. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess that means we just released the hydrogen. Can't really be too mad about that. Yeah, I can't be too mad about that. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Let's get that single tile. We could start some preemptive sweeping. And then once we get that built, we could trim everything down. I'll probably have to do like a ladder path with a proper setup like that. So we won't be able, so we need that tile and that tile, right? And then we'll be able to sweep everything else that's here. Alright, we do have people that are hurt still. They should be on the triage. Yeah, you gotta hurt dude. Yeah, I said the same thing, Paul. That's funny. I was like, yeah, man, I saw him too. I gotta put him on the hospital bed. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Gotta save the people, gotta protect the people. And then we do want to trim this 2 layers at a time. Gotta sweep, gotta trim. Alright, gotta let dupes work. Okay, so the heat in here is more or less constrained now. There should be no things with heat here anymore. Realistically, there should be no more problems with that. No one's running this wheel. And that's the reason why the spawn isn't getting water. Crazy thing is that the only thing using power is the desalinator and these and this pump. This pump shouldn't even be running right now. I really need to get hydrogen for that, so we stop running. That's gonna be the big thing right now, getting the power up. Alright, we gotta do that. 1 thin layer, it happens. Trim this part out. Still sweeping, still sweeping. Someone's dedicated on this, man. Shout out to them. Dedicated sweeping. Because this is going to take a long time. Oh! You know what's time for, y'all? Giving everyone carrying capacity. It's that time of the year where everyone's going to learn this skill. Carrying capacity is good for the colony, good for the soul. It's good to have nice, big, defined arms. And get to be flexing all the time. Let's go. God damn it, Ball. Stop. Dude, I swear. Ball is literally just saying the same thing I'm saying. He's saying the same thing I'm saying, man. God damn it. He's playing vicariously through me. Alright, so this is going to be the ladder path that we walk up to the top. We're going to keep the abyssalite ceiling. And then this ladder is going to get bopped. Power-wise, we're going to do this. This is a 2x walking path that's kind of obscure. I don't know if we're going to need that to connect to anything. This could be just random storage. Walking path is kind of random here. Alright, so what we're going to want is the ice maker. Ice maker. There we go. So this is going to be making snow. 16k DTUs would be like that sometimes. Ah, okay. So if I want to do a sweeper here, I could just do it like that. And I have access to about 4. Okay, this works too. So I would probably just do 4 ice machines. I wonder how hot this is gonna get. I wonder how hot that's gonna get. If I need cooling for that, I'm not sure. So we're making ice to feed out the bonbon trees. We're at 5 tons of snow left. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna continuously dig snow, because we really should. And I'm thinking about bopping my tiles and start replacing with regular mineral tiles. Gotta grab the snow. Brine water. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, snow machine time. This should be a simple design. I could do this as well. I don't think we'll need to do that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Hopefully that works. So we're going to put the sweeper here. And then the loader here. And then it's going to load the snow into this room. And that's going to be the play. That's going to be the play. So we would need this and then we'd be done. Just need to sweep out all the stuff that's here. Get the ice machine rolling. And then we'll build our power plant right here. So from that point of view, we could preemptively trim that. Get rid of these 2 ladders. So we know that this is going to be connected here. This is going to be a lip if I want to put something there. And then this is going to be the obscure room. I'll probably wall it here as well. So it's a double thick wall. And then this is going to be the setup. Now, if I want a power plant, 96 tiles, right? It's up to here. The problem with that is I don't have a liquid lock. Ooh. Put the liquid lock here and go into the power plant from the outside. Because we have suits already. Oh, man. Double check that size. 96, right? Because we would have more than that. This is 108. So we would be like right here for the room. $96 max size. Now another thing is that we could do a double layer setup like so. Which is, I think, always better. Oh, and then this becomes a transformer room. Oh yeah, that works pretty well. We could also make this to another steam turbine room, an aqua tuner, so that we could control the temperature inside the power plant. Because this is going to be hot, right? 100 degrees. So let's do a makeshift power plant design. We know that internally we have about 8 tiles worth of space. 8, so it's effectively like that, right? We're going to be using hydrogen. That's going to be our power, and these are 3 by 4, right? So that means if I do that design, I'd probably want to be... Well, let's look at the bottom side. It's a 7. Because if this is actually a ceiling. Okay, my bad. So this is wrong. And this is 7. Which means 3 by 4 is perfect because we get a middle layer. It's probably not going to be insulated. It's probably going to be airflow. And then this is likely going to be hydrogen. Hey, Lumbo! Coming in with the 16 months. Thanks so much, Lumbo. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. So, I know the game's oxygen not included. I'm at Cycle 80 and struggling to keep oxygen in my game of the new DLC. Yes! It happens, man. So you're playing on the cold planet, right? And you're running into oxygen issues? Are you running the Alveo Vera plants? Or are you running the electrolyzer build? Which one are you going for? Because you can't be running algae. You can't be running rust unless you got the salt. So it's very likely going to be the Alveo Vera plant. Lumbo, man, if you need help, let us know. We got you, we got you. This might actually be open. And we do a stagger design. $39.40. $39.40. That's 79, about 80. And then I would need this. So 39, 40, 79. And then what is this? 79, 87. 87, 91. 94. This kind of works. And then we just run doors right here. That's effectively the design. We could change this part so that these two are aligned. We do that so that it doesn't get built. Power control station. This would work. I didn't start my electrolyzer build early enough. I don't have enough CO2 to keep plants going. Ah, I had this. Liquid carbon dioxide. I didn't open it because I didn't make the connection early enough to open that for the plants. But this should exist in your planet as well. I know a lot of people that didn't open that. They got lucky because they opted for wood burning power. If you opt for wood burning power, you probably don't use the wood burner enough. The wood burner specializes in generating heat and generating CO2. While it is a power generator, it is the worst and least efficient one. The only reason why you would build this outside of Ceres is because you are going to be farming slicksters. This is perfect for slicksters. It creates a hot environment, generates hot CO2. So a lot of times you would run wood burners with slickster farms. It's just that a lot of times we don't go for slickster farms. Drecos are better, right, for plastic, and we don't really specifically need oil anymore since a lot of times petroleum's no longer endgame. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. I have heard people that went the wood burner route didn't need the geyser, and that the people that didn't realize the geyser connection, they typically just don't use this. I would say this strat, opening it up, avoiding woods, that your Alveo Vera works, is probably slept on, but it probably works really well. I managed to run my base mostly on poop oxygen from outhouses. Might be worth a try. Oh, I heard about that too. People were saying pea dirt from the sublimation station works pretty well as well. The only problem is that you gotta be okay with yucky lungs. Random coughing, duplicants generating 30 grams more per second. It's a middle ground though. It's last resort at, I'd be okay to do. I bet it works great. I'm not thinking all good, Lumbo. The new DLC requires you to think a little bit differently. They really do. They kind of want you to do the things slightly off. All right, that works, and then we're gonna get our loader right here. Oh, yeah, I need this insulated so that my ice doesn't melt. Ah, that's why. And then we're gonna pick snow on this. We need to make sure to make a snow machine. Daily Smiles, Lumbo, I see you over there. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? Can we get a smile? People of chat, man. Can we get something like that? It's up to here. 64, that's not bad. I see a ball. I see you over there. So 16 and then double door. Okay. So it's here. 16. This is a floor. double door. How do I get into here, though? Oh, we do it the other side. Oh, I have to flip this. Oh. Ah, Cyberdyne, I see you over there coming in. Appreciate you, Cyberdyne. I see. This is 6. Oh, no. This is 16. Perfect. 16. Okay, so I have to flip the design. I see. So this is 3, 3. Yeah. And then we got to liquid lock into this. I have to double liquid lock because I have to do the ethanol into no. I could just use no. I do have to double liquid lock. Okay. Why don't you keep the ice generators in a vacuum? I remember some time ago you did one in the vacuum with the sweeper. I probably should. Regardless of if you have that in a vacuum or not, you kind... Oh, actually, no, yeah. If you have a vacuum, you just have a floating rail. That's true. I might do the vacuum. I'll think about that, Dominoes. I see you over there. Do I have enough conductive panels for that? Because I would need one for the sweeper at the very least. And then I would have to run... Oh, you know what? Running this in a vacuum might work really, really well. Okay, so that's here then, right? That I'm gonna have a problem with? Okay. Okay, we got to redo this entire build. So we have this, right? And we got to flip that. I think we need to get another steam turbine aqua tuner here. So we got to bump this 6 tiles. So we did here to here is 16. And I need to add 6. So here to here is 10. 6. Alright, so we do 6 for the new setup. And then 16. Right? So that would be the new setup right here. I would still need to sweep this. Cancel the D. And then we would do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 design. I think I need to flip that. And then we need to make this into the liquid lock. So tile, tile, tile. Oh no. Bam, 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 bam. And then I have to move that tile. That might suck. I could go down lower. Do that instead. The problem ends up being, though, is the double liquid lock. Maybe we just don't do that and we do a split. No, it's because it ends up in here, right? And then I don't get a liquid lock. So what I want to do is I want to put a steam turbine aqua tuner right here. And then push over the power supply building. But then that means I don't get a liquid lock then, right? So it would be something like this. Right? Steam turbine, aqua tuner room, and then this is going to be free space. This becomes 16. That's the new setup. It's just this design but flipped. Could we do it like this? Do it like that instead. So the top is 16 and the bottom is 14. Is it like that? Yeah, we get a 2x2 right there. And then we would effectively get ladder setup, plastic, And then it's that setup for the hydrogen, right? Because it's here. We get 3 at the bottom, 3 up top. Now with this setup, problem is where's my liquid lock? Ah, man, same problem again. All right, I think I know what I need to do. That's kind of stupid. We basically move this up. Is I think the solution. I'm not even kidding. We just move it up so the room is bigger. And then that way I don't have to make a double liquid lock because I don't want the temperature to leak out. We'll have to come in from the inside. Separate suit system, but I think that's all necessary. And then we have to move the snow up to here instead. Yeah, we had to do all that. That's tough. At least we get the hydrogen to accumulate. Can't be mad. We're at about 124 kgs. None of the heat's leaking out. Everything here in the system is balanced. So this is a powerless tamer. We don't need the power anymore, so we're gonna do this so that the battery gets charged at the bottom. Right? They're gonna drain from here. Why are you draining from there? All right, let's just cut the power. Let the power get stored here, drained here. It's a self-sustaining setup. What's going on, Tanit? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. All right, so this is done with the quickness. Let's remove that. I also probably want to start trimming the abyssalite here. Let's do that much to get it started. All right, the items in here I think we could keep now. It's not too bad. And then I think all we want to do is start sealing this up. I do want to move the snow out though, so I'm gonna get one last sleep at the very top. There we go. So we're just gonna do a seal right here once we're ready. This is cold, but we don't want the heat to be bumping out. I believe it's gonna be here. This guy, K-Kun, digging everything like a champ. There's still water. Let's plug this in for a second. Oh, the O2 is very low right now. Oh, the toilet water isn't being utilized. Okay. We got a design here, boys. This is optimal design, believe it or not. This is going to be optimal design. This is going to look weird, but it's going to be really nice. And we're going to fix the toilet problem. This is also cool water. It's around 30 degrees. Even if we make steel, I don't think it's going to break the pipes. So it's kind of nice. Let's do the sweep, boys. Almost done. All right, so what do? We just added a bridge here that seems weird. You want to cut this pipe right here that's flowing into the output, and you want to redirect the insulator back into the input, right? To the right side. And then we're going to connect to this side. This is not going to work. Ah, shit. And then what I got to do is do this for now. And I am going to do that. There we go. I did not recognize I needed to add a second pipe. Feels bad. Dang, dude, we gave you carry capacity and you're still struggling to sweep up items? Dude, you picked up 1,000. I can't be mad about that. It's literally a ton. Oh, you're not sweeping the sugar? Ah, come on, my dude. Alright, so now... Perfect. We have an overflow system. That overflows directly into the spawn. So this is going to top off the bathrooms. Always. And then, all the extra pee water goes into here. So we get to use that water for oxygen as well. Alright, that got done. Let's seal that up. Let's seal up the bottom as well. I think we're done here. And then all that cold is going to be absorbed in. Looking good, looking good. People of chat, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help you guys out. Any questions you guys may have with the game. If you're looking for advice, don't know what's happening, we got you guys. Just let me know. I got you, I got you. And no one can get stuck. We're going to want this as well. Let's dig this out so that we can dig that out. And we're going to need to dig this to go here, here, then here. You still have to get the toilets of water. No, we have it, we have it. So what this bridge does is it prefers all the water to the left. So this is always going to be filled up before anything else happens. So because of that, this is always going to be filled. We're going to be fine. I just don't have to automatically, like, manually deconstruct, reconstruct the reservoirs anymore. It's empty out the 5 tons of water inside. Nice, nice. We gotta do this. I need to start staggering these builds to get the layer underneath. And then we could do these two now because we got the bridge. Alright, so once we get up to here, we're removing tiles here as well for the same reasoning. This is going to be part of the room, so we might as well do that. And new dupes. Let's take the grub for preserves. Food's always nice. Alright, I wouldn't mind doing that one first. Nice. Hey, Xandroff, you're in the colony. You just got in, buddy. I just want to let you know that this is you. You are working the pole because your dupe is glitched out. It doesn't know how to do anything but work the pole. Don't want to see what's behind the Mercury, man. There he is. You see you with the lumberjack shirt, green gloves, black pants. You know how it is. Welcome in, Xandroff. Dude, I heard about the new PoE launch. Is this 2.0? Or is this something else? But yo, man, appreciate the lurk, Xandroff. Hope you have a fun time with the Path of Exiles. Alright, so we gotta go back into here, start the digs. Come on, my dupes. Oh, just one dig. What was that? Nice, nice. My dupes are slacking right now. Alright, there we go. They're actually working pretty well. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, good stuff. So how wide is this? 18. Okay, I guess I see how we're gonna want to do this. So I believe this does end up being a seal, and we have to use the space here. That usually means this is gone. Gonna get rid of that. This is 18, so we can do this build. Realistically, I would want a liquid lock into this. And because of how the design works, I think we're going to do a weird obscure design. So, iron, right? It's going to look like that. We're going to have the hydrogen side also out of iron. 1, 2, 3, right? And then this was going to be ladders. Let's use regular ladders. We'll upgrade that to plastic later. And then this was supposed to be, I think, also airflow. We run this at the bottom. And then we run the power control station. Now this looks weird, right? That doesn't look like how it's supposed to look, but I think this is the build. And then we have to do this at the bottom. I think this is going to be a ladder I use, but this is probably a bad spot. I probably want it centralized, and then we get the fire pole, right? Which means this is a regular tile. Let's argue that we're going to have one person making microchips. There's no gas inside. Building power wires. So let's say, what, 3 to 5? This probably means I do have to use up this room as a transformer connection, which is not too bad, I don't think. So this ends up being 48. Oh, wait, no. 48. 48. That's 104. So we do need to bop this space. I could see that happening, or something simple as putting the smart battery right here. And having that be a heavy watt at the bottom. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Doing something like that. And then, so, ladder, fire pole, lip. Let's go with 5. And then we would have to change these from airflow to something else. And we would get almost nothing here. Yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. We do have to change up the other side then. And we have to rely on gas flow. Okay, so we're gonna have this 3 to 5 suits, 1 transformer, and then this is gonna be steam turbine aqua tuner. I guess we should seal it up like that. This can be transformers, just not a lot. Maybe we move this up. And then we get our transformer room right here. Or maybe we just move the transformer room down below. Realistically, that's not a bad idea. I wouldn't really mind it either. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I kind of like that. We get to combine these rooms as well. All right, so let's say that's going to be for certain. Let's do the proper ladder where we would think it would be. And then we would fire pole next to that. I don't even have fire. Oh, I do. Might as well set this up then, at least up to here. We do want the steam turbine aqua tuner here. So I guess we'll continue this setup. 5, and then we do the 2. Sweep out these items to the outside, I guess. All right, what do we got? And... Hey! Okay, we have the yellow version of those shoes. I don't mind green ones. I don't mind green ones. Oh. There we go. Alright, my dupes. We need you guys working, taking care of business. We have 20 tons of snow still, so we have time before we need the machines up and running. Should be good, should be good. Still going through the toilets. Nice. Pumping up the bad gas. We're gonna get power soon. This is gonna be good times. This does end up getting... Wait. So this needs to be sealed. Oh, so this is like an awkward set. It shouldn't matter though, right? Huh, how do I... yeah, it shouldn't matter though. So I want the power from this on that setup. So it feels like I would need to do this, that. Right? That makes a lot of sense. And then that would connect the wire from the steam turbine room. So whatever power we get just gets added onto the system. Attach all of that together. We're going to have to pump this to there. I'm going to need a second pump, actually, because it's going to be 6 generators. 600 kilograms per second versus 5. Oh, grams, I'm sorry. So we're probably going to want to put tiles here. Gas being in here doesn't actually matter if this is a vacuum. So I guess we have some OCD things to think about. The other strat would be like put water here, freeze it, sweep out the ice. That'd be so jank. Otherwise, I would have to make a liquid lock into that, I think. Which I don't really want to do. Alright, let the dupes work. We gotta let them work. They're working on too many things right now, it seems. We're not gonna have them research. Is this for using mercury for generator tune-ups? No. I just want to utilize the hydrogen. That's all I want to use. I haven't thought about that yet. Using the mercury for generator tune-ups. That could be not bad. I do want to save the mercury for the mercury lights, though, so I think we'll use iron. We have plenty of that. Gotta let the dupes work, though. Gotta let them work. Alright, so we don't need that blueprint anymore. We know how that's gonna work. The ethanol is gone. Oh, they built this when they weren't supposed to. Ah, damn it. That was a blueprint, dude. Ah, man. I built too close to the edge. My dupes built the tiles. Be like that, I suppose. I want to build my transformer box already, but yeah, we're waiting for the dupes to work right now. Alright, alright. Colony is doing alright. Working on the power station, power plants. I think we're going to have to use refined iron for this, which kind of sucks. Oh, too much water. I guess that's a good sight to see. Oh, and the water over here is not yielding. Alright, alright. Okay, let's get some dupes to help. Liam. Frostproof. Oh, that's nice. So this is going to be Teemo. Teemo, man, it's time. You get to be Liam, buddy. I think I spelled your last name wrong. There we go. Teemo's in. He's got the blue hat, blue hair, huh? Blue hair. Let's go with the blue jersey. Let's try to match the colors. That's this glove. Ah, okay. And we gotta give him some jeans. He's going to watch the game. All right, he's good. Welcome in, Teemo. That's not gonna be bad. Get that built. So in the grand scheme of things, we know that we have to remove that. Because in order for us to even build this, this has to be a completed floor, which kind of sucks. So I might want to use that as a liquid lock entrance if I need to. But for now, I think we're just going to seal it. Do we have enough steel for AQ? No, we don't. All right. 30 things of lime. And that's it. This is working pretty well. Get around 118, 117, not too bad. All the dupes need to work on this. Is it bad travel? I'm not actually sure. All the hydrogen getting caught up there is kind of funny too. So we have a lot of beef tallow right here. Beef tallow. Tallow in general. We have a lot of tallow. Oh, does tallow spoil? It doesn't, right? It becomes crude oil. I could heat it up and get free oil. I could just put the tallow in here. I didn't realize that. Oh, I have a tallow boiler. I could get free oil, yo. I'm considering that. Oil's kind of nice in this environment, man. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of convenient. I'm considering it. There are some spots I wouldn't mind an oil lock, to be honest. Yeah, or take the nectar, true. I do have some nectar right now. It's still pretty cold. Why not? Let's make some plastic. Yep, everything plugs in perfectly. Maybe a second wheel. Tallow is what you use to deep fry food. So if you plan on using tallow, typically it means cooking with it. Right? You use that to make some of the other recipes. Nosh noms, squash fries, fish tacos, shellfish tempura, and of course, pemmican. The new never spoiling food. Makes me wonder, man. Is pemmican gonna take over? KFC, there's no chicken yet. No chicken. What does the fox say? Show me the Carfax? I think. Carfax, I see you over there. It's not free if you're paying tallow for it. I see it. Leo, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I saw you pop in earlier, man. I see you over there. Shout out to you, though, Leo. Always being at the streams. So close. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever had tallow in real life. Like, if they used it, I didn't know they used it. I don't think I've ever cooked with it. But yeah, man, tallow's one of those things, man. You see chefs use it or whatnot. Otherwise, I don't know anything about it. Actually, we're gonna cancel that because we're gonna do this as a backward slide. We save a little bit of decor this way, funny enough. I don't think it matters how we do this. All ends up the same, I think. We're not gonna allow that to work yet. Do I care about this? I don't know if I care about this. Like, we know we need to build this, right? But do we want that to be a vacuum inside? How much does that actually matter? Nice. And then the last one there for this design. Not stuck, not stuck. Yeah, he's not stuck. All right, let's do that. Not that cold. So let's move and let's get a drop of oil here. I would like to know what you think about this. Some streamers play with this rule. Only Freya can have frostproof. For classic dupes, it's cheating. Oh, you're stuck. That's why you're not moving around. I see you with that. That's 100% preference. The fact that I can't turn off frostproof means that if it pops up, it's a dead dupe, right? Effectively, I just can't take it then, right? It's a very minor thing that if other streamers are playing with it, that's totally fine. I don't really care about that. That just seems like you're handicapping yourself at the very beginning, where I think you should just play. Like, it hasn't even been a month yet. The claim that it's cheating is ridiculous. I think that if they're just doing a challenge run, that's totally fine if that's their rule set. But if that's meant to be like, if other players play with it, they're cheating. No, I don't really care about that. Hey, Zero Dragon, thanks so much with the gift sub to Gabby's 30th. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. How are you, Zero Dragon? How's the Fridays? How are you? I heard that Path of Exile 3 just launched. I mean, Path of Exile 3. Path of Exile just had a big patch. I don't know if you're into that. But, PoE 3.25. Yo, man, when's 2.0? Is 2.0 already out? It's only cheating if you use it in a max Baitor map. This guy, I see you over there. Created a new chart just for the new season. Nice, nice. I feel like I should be getting into Path of Exile because I've always enjoyed Diablo 2 when I was young. But I've never got around to play it, man. Alright, we've got to monitor this. How much do we get? 8.1, so we drop 0.2. That's enough. Bam. Single drop liquid lock. Alright, we're going to want to vacuum this. Not yet, actually. I want to get a liquid layer here, too. Actually, I probably just want a little bit more oil. That probably works really well. And then I know that we're going to need a radiant pipe here. Might as well make it like that. Move out the iron. My biggest trouble with the DLC is that the dupes will stop what they're doing and run back to the base structure, then stop in 2 grams of water and lose their frost resistance. Repeat it again once they get back to task. Yep. That's what I realized too. I had to lock the printing pod to prevent dupes from always being outside when I have a warm base below. Because of the downtime schedule, they always idle by the printing pod, and I didn't realize that. And that in the beginning, when I didn't have enough suits, that meant we had people in the earlier schedule just sitting in the suits. And it was a big problem because we had people that couldn't go outside to eat because there was no suits available. We get the struggles, man. It feels like while the DLC is kind of like brings in a new way of play, it's not really apparent what the devs want us to do. And it's because some of us are like really well versed with the game. We want to gravitate to our old strats. I know I do that. I know what I'm used to. So it's like I like going down the same routes. It feels bad. Oh, did I spill too much oil? I wouldn't have, actually. We need a little bit more. What's going on, Sandwraith? Welcome in. We need a drop more oil. I know it's CO2 there, but the 100 grams is not going to spill over. We're going to have to wait for that. Alright, 5 kgs. Way more than enough. Alright, so we gotta bop this tile. Frost resistance and the frost mechanic, I feel like fundamentally is just really flawed. I like how they're experimenting with it though. If anything, I do like that they're experimenting with it. I just think that it needs to be, you know, worked on a little bit more still. Can you imagine a playthrough with no frost resistance? Right? Like you have a mod that turns off the trait so it doesn't pop up. How would you play that? My first thought was to beeline to suits, because suits protect you from frost resistance. which is why I went the spawn route, right? And it seems that no matter which route you go for, whether it's the Atmo suits and the spawn, or if you do the Alveol Vera and you do warm coats, you're always bottlenecked by the Bammits. You're always bottlenecked by the Bammits in the beginning, because it's going to take you some time to have food growing so that they could eat. So because of that, it feels very slow. I'd be happy if they had some minimum threshold for wet feet debuff. Yo, man, they need to give us boots or something. It's weird, though. I don't know what's the intended route they want us to do. But yeah, we're going to run into problems like that until they work it out. Dude, the CO2 came back after I deleted it? Come on, man. No way. This is a glitch, right? The CO2 came back the moment I deleted it. Hello? Anyone here? Delete it. Turn around. There we go. CO2 didn't float back in. Thank you. What's annoying is that how dupes can't even get plus minus 25C without the dupes having a temp debuff. Makes playing extreme temps nearly impossible. Yeah, that's the thing about that, right? It feels like all the changes are only okay at the normal level, and that the max difficulty level, the game is really unbalanced. It really is. It always felt like that, though. I would have to say. It's always felt like the game was always, like, slightly imbalanced. And there is no power. Oh, I have to pull it from the side. Okay. I really like the slow start of this DLC. I don't like space phase. I could see that. People who like to stay in the early game and kind of hunker down and stay in the bottom base for as long as they can. That makes a lot of sense, because you get a lot of stuff that kind of makes it more rich. It's kind of weird, too, to even say that, because this game is very early game, like, rich, in the sense that you get so much options to play the early game, so many different ways, that it's really nice. I feel like it's weird, though, that they're adding more to that. Legit is aluminum will always be slow to cool down in a steam room conveyor belt, and iron will be faster to cool down. Yes. And that is because of this stat. Specific heat capacity, 0.91. And then iron is 0.449. That's double. Aluminum should take double the time. I'm not even kidding. Well, no. It's between 65 and 75%. It's realistically the difference, because you have increased reactivity, so you dump heat faster. It's just that you hold a lot more heat in terms of DTU value. So it's basically the difference between having crushed ice and one large iceberg. It's probably the best way to describe it. The crushed ice is going to chill your drink faster, but the iceberg is holding a lot more cold energy in a sense that it's going to stay cold for longer. Yeah, just add more steam turbines. I'm a fan of the space exploration phase, mostly because I like making compact systems. I see over there. Yeah, it's slightly weird for Clay to add even more early stage options through this DLC. It's already plentiful. I mean, I'm not mad about it, because I think in the grand scheme of things, it's good for the game. But at the end of the day, I feel like you still run into the same problem where once you get your colony to somewhat stabilize because you have oxygen and you have food, you don't know what to do. That's the stage that I think needs the most transitioning. You have a spawn, you don't know how to get steel or plastic, or maybe you do, but you don't know what to do afterwards. Right? It's usually around the steel plastic phase where if you do know how to get it, or if you don't know how to get it, it's around that, I guess, part of the gameplay that I feel like a lot of people get stuck. And you could argue that they could add some stuff to ease the transition, to make it make sense. But I feel like that's where they should have added more stuff. So it would have been easier to transition from A to B, so to speak. I don't know, man. I feel like that would have been nice. Welcome in, though, G Gumdol. If I'm saying the name wrong, let me know. Alright, we got to do this finally. And then we got the weird shape right here. IMO mid-game hump is the toughest part of the game. A lot of the times it is, man. It's because I feel like it's different from person to person what the problem is. So much to do, takes forever to do all. Yep, a lot of steps. 1 steam turbine enough for gold? Yes. 2 steam turbine iron, cobalt? Yes. No, nothing needs more than 2. Nothing needs more than 2. Yeah, your point's very to the point. They need to smooth the transition to plastic and steel with that with aqua tuner setups. Either that, or give us a secondary option that's not built the same as the aqua tuner. Like, you could argue that there is the thermal regulator building, right? That chills gas. The only thing is that it's exactly the aqua tuner and how it functions and how you would actually deal with it, to the point where they need another option that you could either kind of influence. Like, you have the Wheeze ward, it's just never strong enough to do anything. So I don't know how they would solve that, to be honest. It's really, how do you solve that problem without making the aqua tuner steam turbine obsolete? That's probably the biggest thing they have to solve. How do you do that? Depends on design. You don't need metal as soon as possible. 1 steam turbine is enough for all. Yep. That means, though, a lot of times you keep the metal inside on a separate compartment where the heat doesn't really do anything. But for my designs that you see on the YouTube video, Sandwraith, you never use more than 2. Sky Radiator. I could see something weird where, like, a critter absorbs heat and then dumps the heat into the egg. And the amount of heat that's dumped in influences what hatches. I don't know if they could ever do anything like that, but that would probably be the most lucrative. You have to convert the heat into something. And I feel like the critter version of dumping the critter into like a... Because you know how the critters spawn at the temperature that's fixed? Yeah, it's basically you ranch an animal that does cooling. Now, they need to make it so that the different versions of this critter cools at different intervals. That would be the smart thing to do. It would basically be a slickster. Yeah, it'd be a slickster would be the best way to do it. So you would make it so that the long hair is for cold, normal slickster is for normal, and then the red slickster, the molten slickster, is for hot. And what that would mean is that they would try to average out the area that they pace around with their body temp. Their body temp needs to be something that has insane SHC. Like, give them 50 SHC or something. Hey, little Psycho Panda coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, yo. I see you over there. Need the endgame building for this DLC backwards. Yo, I could see that actually. The other half of the coin. How was the stream? Shout out to you. Playing some Onis. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, little Psycho Panda? Zayrick, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was the Oni? How was the streams? And what'd you guys get done today? Talk to us about that. And of course, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Dulegit. And we are getting our Ceres colony in... Well, we're just trying to prep up some power right now. Get this ready. And then once we get the power, we want to mass produce steel and get into the core. As you can see right now, we built a spawn to deal with the problems. We have suits to go outside where it's cold. And, you know, separating the heats. We gotta do that sometimes, right? But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. How were the streams, though? Panda, how was all that? Legit, how do you melt lead? You just melt lead. I don't know what to tell you. Lead melts at 300 degrees. Right? 327. So a lot of times you just got to put it on something that was hot. I use molten lead if you've seen my volcano tamer. But it's good for hot temp heat sinks. I don't know what to tell you, man. You just got to add heat. It's not really difficult. Oh, steam turbine setups are too sophisticated for most people. It's not that it's too sophisticated. I just think it's really particular in how you have to set it up. Realistically, the easiest solution would be just making it so that the aqua tuner has a built-in sensor on the building, and then it's going to solve all the problems you would have with an aqua tuner. You wouldn't need to build a bridge anymore. You wouldn't need a thermal sensor or automation. If it had that built in, a lot of people's problems with cooling in this game would be non-existent. Same thing with the thermoregulator. You just built that in, it'd be so much better. Doing well. Stream was fun. Second day of trying to DLC when it was slow. Lots of new things and surprises. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully it's been treating you well. You're doing a normal playthrough? Or are you doing like the lab start, blasted Ceres? How have you been? How's Mamba? Mom was in the living room. I bought myself with food poisoning IRL. So I'm doing all right. I'm coming back from that. Euphemism for too many particular. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like if they just built in the aqua tuner sensor into the building, you wouldn't have that sophistication anymore that's bopping people. I know what it means. It's just like trying to just talk about the thoughts. Use obsidian. Yep. But not cool. Yeah. We should be all right though now. But yeah, I got wrecked, man. That was a bad time. Ah, I see. So it's gonna be like this. Alright, that should be alright. So I do want to build that in order to build out the pipeline. Alright. All good though, no worries. Double liquid locks for heat proofing. Got to do all that, yep. There's a lot of small little tricks you could do for that though. Use insulated covered tiles. Light will be sitting in. Food poisoning. Have you tried having ore scrubber between the fridge and the tables? See, I was trying to find radiation, but I didn't realize I was playing extra hard mode IRL, and that a little bit of radiation from a little bit of uranium will take me out. I would immediately get radiation poisoning. Feels bad. Can't use the chlorine either, dude. It's a bad time. I would love to stay and hang out, but gotta go get some sleep for sure. Rest well, rest easy. We'll see you next time, Little Psycho Panda, and hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid once again, bringing your community over to share with ours. Appreciate that. I liked the thought of boiling off water into space to cool my base, but the energy recuperation from steam turbines is too attractive. 100%. 100%. Then just build temp shift plate, top side of the steel temp shift plate. Wait. What are we doing with the heat? Nah, I don't need the heat, right? That's not me. Oh, you're talking about this. Wait, what are we talking about with the heat? Lewis, what are you talking about? Pump it as hot as you can so it doesn't cool the insulated pipes. I'm confused, man. What are we talking about? Alright, we're gonna build aqua tuner right here. Oh, we don't have the steel yet? For reals? Oh, we just don't have the water right now. Alright, we gotta add it in. Looks like we got the ladder down. Alright, so we want to trim this. We're gonna have the water spill over if we can. This is gonna spill down. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's you just have to melt it. I don't know. You just gotta find an area that's hot enough and then move the lead. What medium do I use to melt phosphorite? I'm clueless. I never melt with magma before. Phosphorite. You're melting this? This melts at 240. Realistically, probably oil. Liquid lead cooling in the metal refinery. Man, it's tough. I don't know how to answer that question, Sandrays. Because, completely honest, it just feels like you're not even playing the game. I gotta be real. You gotta just try it, man. You're gonna turn it to refined phosphorite. You gotta watch out for that. Because that immediately solidifies at 44. And then immediately boils to gas. So you gotta watch out. 280, 243. So if it's too hot, it's gonna be a bad time. Because you're gonna get phosphorus gas. I mean, the gas converts back into liquid phosphorus once it cools down again. I suspect that the liquid lead has too low heat capacity to vaporize, breaking the pipes. Yeah, that's the thing with liquid lead. It's tough to use because of the low SXC. It's reactive though. That's the only thing that's kind of nice about it. The low SXC is kind of bad though. It's a lot of prep. 30 to 40 cycles worth of prep. Yeah, honestly, Sandraid, you just gotta try things. Like, I don't know what to tell you. How to melt lead, how to melt phosphorus. You gotta find a safe way to get to those temps in the database, and then just move the items in, whether it's with the dupe or with the rail. Good luck, man. Alright, so we got to attach this. Alright, and this got dug out. So we could do this now. I do want to dig that from the bottom. We do want this to spill. Okay, so that gets dug out. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm being like I don't want to help. It's not that I don't want to help. It just sounds like you're asking for a step-by-step without even playing. And that's, to me, yeah, that's one of the worst things you could do. We could dig all that from the bottom. There we go. But I'm gonna be real. If you have questions, I got you guys. If you guys need the help, actual questions, I got you guys. I have to agree, Clay's not known for making easy games. They require you to play it. They require you to play the game. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad times. They do. They want you to have fun failing. That's kind of the idea. You shouldn't feel like you lost the game when you fail. That's kind of the idea I think they're going for. Failing should be not common, but it shouldn't be something that's bad. It's probably the best way to put it. All right, this is almost done. All right, let's see. We could do this. Oh, I have to do this from the inside, huh? Because I can't reach from the outside. Oh, yeah. That's fine. And then we're wanting to let out all the H2. If this polluted oxygen gets in, I'm gonna be kind of mad. What the hell is this, man? It probably is gonna move in. It's dead set on moving in. The hydrogen doesn't want to leave, though. Yeah, it's gonna get in, and it's in. I just need to release the H2. And it doesn't want to leave. I'm trying to set up design with using lead as a coolant. When I feel good about design, I'll send it to you via Discord. Hey, for sure. It's hard, man. You have to find a safe range. And that's the hardest thing about using lead. Or anything with low SXC value. You have to find a safe range. I hate how this barely wants to leave. I would imagine the H2 would try to like beeline to leave, and it's not doing a single thing like that. Alright, man. This idea is dead. This idea is dead. Actually dead. Right side base. I know that's true with some gases. I don't know if that's true with all gases. Yeah. We're gonna just pump everything out. This is gonna have to be water of some sort. Alright, we got our vacuum. Jump, jump. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't gas flow to the right usually? Did I imagine that? It's true with some gases. I know carbon dioxide is bottom right specifically. I don't know if it's for all gases. I'm starting to see a lot of people say it though. It's probably true. It's probably true. But I know that it's specifically carbon dioxide is bottom right. The only reason you use liquid lead is topside range. So liquid lead doesn't become gas until 1750. So realistically, if you need to soak something, between 800 and 1400, you use lead, right? That's usually going to be your threshold range. And the reasoning is because this is the best liquid in terms of reactivity and in the specific range. So it's the best for what it does for the range that it's in. And then another thing about liquid lead is that it also stacks up to 9,000 kilograms on a single tile before it creates a second pool. So it's kind of convenient. It's a thing. I use liquid lead for volcano tamers because the volcano doesn't actually flash this into gas. So it's kind of nice. I think I actually have to run this. And then this is 9555. Alright, and then we could try powering this right now. Alright, so priority 9. Yes, you did, Zandroff. Yes, you did. You got a lumberjack shirt and everything. Oh, we don't use that. We'll just keep this open. Oh, right here. I guess that works. Wait, what? Decon. And then we want to run that. I probably want to run that first. I miss my ode SEC lumber. Dude, they had to do it, man. What is he trying to do with lead? I just kind of got here. I don't know. They said something about the story trait using lead. I don't know how it applies. I don't know what they're talking about because I haven't got to that point of the game yet. So I honestly can't tell you. They're trying to use lead as a meta refinery coolant. I don't know why. It could overheat the surroundings unnecessarily, though. I have not thoroughly thought about your idea. It depends what you're using it for. There are uses for that. While it is a little extreme, there are uses for it. Oh, that's a bad setup. I'll build it there anyways. Alright, so we're out of nectar. So we contributed 1,000 plastic. Can't be mad. Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe I put the polypress inside right here. That's kind of meme. Ah. Still not enough. Alright, so we know it's very likely going to be like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to do this because we want to get our transformers in the bottom. We're going to move that away. Going to get rid of this. Let's get rid of the liquid pipes as well. Got to do all that. Zandroff, if you didn't know, this is you, buddy. Zandroff is in. Alright, let's mop this up. Trim this. This is easy trim as well. Can I swap to Amari? If we get one, yeah, we could try. We have to get one though, so hope we get lucky. All right, so we got our liquid log. We can start pumping out. So this is just straightforward power. Oh no, it's here that needs power. Okay. So this means I have to reconnect that. And then we'll do the wheel battery combo here. Alright, we gotta build that. We gotta do it. Did we get the AQ yet? Yes, we did. Okay. So, very likely like this. We gotta run the insulated pipes, like so. And then we gotta run the outside system. Like that. Run the radiant like that. That way you don't overdo the blueprint and it still connects. Gotta move out the wood. Gotta get the automation in. Thermal pipe sensor. And then we need power. We'll do it like this. So we also know that this is gonna be like that. This is a vacuum. Remove that power line. We'll sweep that as well. This is CO2 is perfect, so we can't breathe here. That's a good setup for us. Alright, so this aqua tuner is going to come back to cool this. Realistically, is going to stop this room from getting hot. Is there anything else I need to cool down? Realistically, I don't think we do. Oh, this room. That's right. Alright, so we're going to cool this room on the way back. So, most likely, we'll run it like that. Now, from this side, how do we want to do a cooling entity? How do we want to do the cooling entities here? We probably just run it as gas. And we just do key points. So we'll do a low point right in the middle. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do it above each hydrogen. And then we'll do it here as well. Right? So we have 9 points. Very straightforward. Perfect. And then we gotta run it into this room after we're done. So we'll keep it like that for now. Oh no! I did this wrong. There we go. And then this comes from up top. There we go. Lock empty or so active? Nope. This is fine. Oh, this one. This one is 316. Yeah, let's turn this off. Welcome back, Pragmatic Gamer. I see you over there. You go on your walk yet, or is that happening right now? All the water spilled. Nice. We want to do this, get a new ladder in. Let's trim that down so we don't have to wait about the sands. Yeah. This needs to get the water. So there's water here, here, a little bit right there. Otherwise, it's all ice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's later on. Hey, for sure. You gotta make sure you put sunblock on, man. When the sun's setting, it's technically pretty close. Actually, is the sun closer when it's setting or when it's rising? Or is that relative to where you actually are in the world? Like, if you're in Japan, maybe it's closer when it's rising. You pick welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Is that a thing? Midday, the sun is the closest. Oh, wow, really? So high noon. So you're saying when it's high noon, it's when it's the hottest. Wow, I didn't know that. So I didn't know McCree from Overwatch is actually Superman, powered by the sun. That's impressive. It's right above our heads means that we're being pointed at. Oh. Didn't know that. I see you over there, Che. Appreciate it. At sunset and sunrise, solar intensity is lower than at noon. Ah. Then how come is it that when the sun is setting, my room gets the hottest? So I've always chalked it up that it's like, oh, that's my part of the room that's getting hit right now, which is why. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, man, what the heck? Why am I getting wrecked? There's no windows in my room. I have them all closed and boarded up. And it's actually boarded up rooms. Like, I have sheets of cardboard that block it. There is a in right next to my room is my backyard with all the cars. If that means anything, like maybe the cars next to my room means that the car gets hot and then keeps my room hot because it's next to my wall or something. Heat stored up in the walls is still coming into your house after the sun's coming down. Ambient temperature builds throughout the day. Okay, so it's my poor insulation in the house is what it chalks up to. I have poor insulation. I would imagine that's what it means. Yo, man, I got the poor insulation, fam. I guess it's because you had all day to warm it up. So by sunset, the maximum heat built up has occurred. West-facing walls soak up a lot of the heat. Can be transferred into your room. This is made even worse when you have windows on east-facing walls. Wow. Mamba wants in. He probably wants some food. I gotta let him in. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Guys, guess who's here? The Mambas is here, and he's making his presence known by meowing. Guys, if you guys hear a kitty cat in the background, you know who it is. It is Mamba, the star of the show. He is kind of mad that, you know, he hasn't been getting his screen time, so he's trying to make up with all that right now by giving you guys the song of his people. This is the Mamba Samba, also known as the aria, where Mamba by himself is going to be doing the music. And immediately he stops to go eat some kibble. Classic Mamba, man. Classic Mamba. Just run an icy fan. I don't see the problem. Yo, man, the problem is I have one running and it doesn't even help. Make no sense, man, why it don't work. All right, once the hydrogen is gone, I'd be okay. I know that everything gonna break too. Oh, don't I have oxygen canisters? Yeah. Let me move that inside. This is gonna be the strat. No mama cam. Actually, no, I could put the cam on. Give me 1 sec, yo. I gotta, like, set it up. Y'all get to see OBS. All my jugs of water. This is energy drink. This is tea. This is coffee. That is cold tea. And then you see my Rogue energy tubs, my tea box. I got my fiber. And then we got Mamba. We got his Mamba cat tree. I'm right here. We got a mouse. Oh, yeah! We got this. Shoutouts to Wire Yum for getting this for us. The Logitech G502. He got this for us for Prime Day. And Mom would just want some attention, man. That's all he wants. No bop the mics. Mama, no bop the mic. He can't do that anymore. We took away his table. Alright, guys. No more Mamba time. I'm sorry, babies. Back to the Onis. Mamba really just wants me to give him his head rubs right now. We gotta keep streaming, though. Alright, we're gonna dig, push the water out. We get some free water. Gotta move this up. Gotta get this in. Alright. No. Okay, it's not me. Okay, that's all. That's good. If it's not me, I'm fine. Steel. Everything here is good. Oh, I didn't do this part. So this is wrong because this needs to come in like that. We need to remove this as well. Ah, yeah, it sucks. Feels bad, Pragmatic Gamer. I'm having no problems on my end right now, so it's not me. It might be your internet. Not that your internet is having a bad connection, but sometimes it's the cable company. That happens to me, which that's why I'm lagging. It's not because I'm doing anything different. It's just the cable company is like, yeah, we're gonna bop this guy in particular. So it's you know, sounds like it went from me to you, Pragmatic Gamer. Feels bad. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Mama, what's wrong, baby? Why are you having the ultimate meows like you're like the saddest thing? Have you guys seen that meme? It's a cat, right? And he's like fighting for food. And it's like he's doing everything he can. He's climbing up the owner. He's begging. He's like running around, hitting the walls, and he really wants the food. And then someone took that video and put like the news letterhead. Cat has not been fed in 800,000 years. Begs for food. And it's like the kitty cats, man. They know how to be dramatic, man. Mamba's chilling. I don't know why he's mad right now. But he's chilling. Alright, man. He wants to go back outside. I gotta let him out. So Mamba came in, ate food, and immediately went back outside. I guess it's really that hot in my room, huh? That's tough. Alright. You could always run an internet test speed if you're really curious, Pragmatic Gamer. I do that sometimes. See if it's me that's lagging or maybe it's a website. Alright, so I just want to get rid of the hydrogen. That's all I wanted to do. Now, nothing here is heating up too much yet, which is okay. $30-degree carbon dioxide. This temperature spread is weird. It's all the same gas. But the difference between the dupes breathing out the CO2 and the CO2 that's already there. Bad news is that in a vacuum, everything's gonna break. Good news is that I'm gonna get one gas inside. Oh, you know what I should do right now? Suit docks. This line, perfect. We want this now. We could pump the H2, we'll do that soon. Alright, we will do that. And do the bottom part first. We got to give this time. I want to have suits going inside. That means we also need to be making suits. Dude, did it say I have 10 tons of iron? I have 10 tons of iron. My goodness. Do I have to close all windows? No, you just run down a browser. So if I run an aqua tuner in a vacuum, do I still get hot? Yes. Yes. Anything that you run in a vacuum and you go on right here, the building stats, so the aqua tuner, right? If it generates heat, you see that effect, it will always break itself. Eventually. It's a matter of time, but in a vacuum, it will always break itself eventually. There are a couple of caveats. If you have it sitting on a layer of water, if you're running a conductive panel, you know, those things could help you with the cooling. There's also other builds, like drip builds. You drip on top, it boils into steam, the steam gets vacuumed, right? Things like that. But for the most part, running an aqua tuner in a vacuum will eventually have it break itself, 100% of the time. Now, we're going to do something similar, Bobster, with this build right here. It's not technically ready, but once it's ready, we will do the build. And this might be what you're curious about, in a sense that that might be exactly what you're looking for. We're going to be running ice machines in a vacuum. Now, I don't know if that's what you want, though, but that's going to be what we're looking to do. We moved all the oxygen. All 5.8 tons of it. We don't have the aqua tuner line yet, but I need to start getting this. We need to start charging the suits. And then we're going to run a checkpoint that's disabled. I've done it. They need to buff ice makers. Buff? Buff. So that means they generate too much heat? Or is it they don't generate enough snow? In what way would you need that to be buffed, I guess, is the question. Alright, we're going to disable building. It's only 60 kgs per delivery. Oh, so it's the amount of snow or ice that you make per machine. I see, I see. We could probably get away with this weird design then. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. For the dupe labor, it's small rate of snow. I see. But all you gotta do is just deliver... I thought all you had to do was just deliver water to it. I guess that's a decent amount of labor. Alright, we need to get these suits charged. Once we get all this vacuumed out... Yeah, the battery's starting to get hot now. I'm thinking about putting a layer of water right here so that it doesn't break itself. Put the ice right there. Because once the vacuum is here, it's going to get wrecked. Yeah. I want to not repair this. And then I don't want the dupes breathing out CO2 inside either. Alright. We got to do this to bop the top. We are going to bop this power line. All this just for this little build. We could argue this is no longer needed. P9. I guess we should move out the copper as well. I don't have... What? Plastic? Wait, what? What did I build out of plastic? Huh? What did I build out of plastic? How did I not... Oh! It's right there. Oh my god. I was like, what happened to my plastic? Oh, it's on the ledge that we can't reach anymore. Yep. Be like that sometimes. God damn it. I was like, I had 1,000. I know I did. Dude, that's exactly out of range. That's insane. That's actually insane. And nobody wants to dig. Come on. Nice. Hey, there it is. Alright, that's power. That's the socket. I almost forgot about this. I needed the bridge here. I do need to vacuum the bottom room. Oh, I haven't decided how I needed to do that. Let's do something like this. Because I need to add water inside. And then it looks like I'm going to need to vacuum this somehow. Okay. I see how this works. We'll probably have to pull the power down from here. Cut the line, though, temporarily. That's regular tile for speed. And then we need to move this out. Let's do a bottle emptier inside for water. So this is the most important. This is next. Oh, we got the vacuum? Okay. So this is going to break itself really fast, but the temp shift plate seems like it's not going to melt. Oh my god. That's super lucky. All right, so first things first, enable. Now. We need this done now. No one's doing it. What's happening? I hate this. Everyone left. No one there could have did it, huh? All right, so now we need this. Can you do it, man? Rambo. I hate how I have to manually do that. Eric. Okay. This is mad annoying. It's him. Okay. He is right here. I want you to do it. No one's allowed in or out. We're gonna move you to here. Fractal kind. No, why do you always... Okay, we're gonna cancel this. Find safer area. Can you do it? Cyberdyne? How is it everyone but him? How is it everyone but him? That's the thing about this that's super annoying. Idle safe area. I already moved you. What? Finally. It took him the entire colony to get him to do it. It's so annoying. Thank you. That's the thing about this game sometimes. You can't get anything you need done immediately to be done immediately. Now this is gonna get, need to be mopped. Speed that up, yep. Building melted, to be expected. Alright, we gotta add water in here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Power needs to be bought. 200 kgs. That is 10k. I need another bottle. Oh yeah, everyone's locked out because of my decision making. And then no one's building the steam turbine. Classic. Second bottle, nice. Let's get this gone. Let's move it out. Let's go, let's go. Time to move out the gas. Go back. Oh, come on. Can't believe you gave that up. That's super annoying. We will run... No one's a builder. Okay. Now we just need to tough this out. We know everything that we need to do. Nothing's getting done, of course. Classic dupes. Being the ultimate slackers. Okay. We will need that. I probably do have to run the aqua tuner down here eventually. I'll probably think about that a lot later, though. Let's get those down. Get... Oh, motherfucker. Autosave lag. You gotta hate that. That's the worst thing you can always do. Alright. They got none of the items here. Feels bad. Let's go, let's go. It's only 2 items, right? Just want to make sure. That's a vacuum. No power. Come on, dupes. We're taking way too long. How is no one working right now? Nobody's actually working? It's insane. Everyone's outside, no one's actually doing anything. Thank you. Alright, we got the vacuum set up, layer of water. Power's not connected, that's to be expected. Okay, so... Ah, that's an interesting design. It wouldn't work though. That's the only problem with that. So, get rid of that. We do want to sweep everything here, I suppose. Okay, we gotta work on this next. Build this back. We gotta get a liquid inside. We gotta wait for the vacuum first, though. Okay, so we know we want a tile here, the bare minimum. Oh, so we do have to push it out. That's tough. Yep, and that's gonna be the tile. Yeah, I would have to do it like that. And then I would want to get a conduction panel, huh? Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would do this design, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm out of aluminum. Alright, let's cancel that for now. I need as much as aluminum as we could get. It's going to be kind of nice to use that there. There we go. Those are made. Get the bottle emptier over here. We will want to pump to get this done. We will need power right there. That's funny. We need a lot of power. They're mostly cosmetic, 100%. You gotta do it, though. You gotta do it 100% of the time. We need to get that done, man. Like, no one's working over there. What was that? You faked picking up 3 items? What the fuck was that? You faked. You did a heavy move like it was basketball. Dude, what was that? What was that, man? He walked up, fake, picked up some items. What a guy. No yellow alert, nothing gets done though, huh? Is that an actual gas filter? Yeah, I was running one earlier. I didn't want to make any weird setups. I just ran an actual gas filter. It's not being used though. This is only filtering out what we had in the tank. So technically this is done. Yo man, I know. I never build gas filters, but there is a time and place for it, man, believe it or not. There really is a time and place for the gas filters. Okay. So we know those needs to be there. That 2 more. This is cool. I gotta use oil, right? I guess we do a vacuum lock. That's all we could do here. Not supposed to be plugged in. I'm technically missing a tile. Single gas entity could be bad. Nope. Oxygen on that side. How much liquid is this? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Oh! There we go. And we get a vacuum. Nice. Alright, now all we gotta do is pump out. I still need a liquid here. Alright, there we go. So... we're gonna do A, B. Oh, I removed the conductive panel. There we go. Now we just need a layer of liquid inside. Probably use nectar. I could see that happening. Let's take the 500 and just put it right here. Alright, so adding the liquid is going to push up the gases a layer. That should help us out with this. What are you trying to do? We are making an ice machine setup that I didn't even set up the rails yet. Nah, it should be inside the insulated tiles. That's for the best effect. Making an ice machine. Ooh. I needed that, but I don't know if that's wise. Yeah, that means I do need this kind of cold. Okay. I didn't think about that. I did this wrong. I think I did this wrong. I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I just realized that we're trying to deliver snow. And snow has this real bad downside of being very easy to melt. So if we're going to run an aqua tuner line here and it's not negative, my snow is going to melt. Because it's going to have to always pass through. And my building is going to be at the same temperature of the coolant temp. Oh, man. No, this makes snow. That's the thing. These ice makers make snow. That's not a problem. It's that the snow melts, and eventually we flood ourselves. That's mad annoying. Alright, let's cancel this. Cancel the chute. Cancel the pipes for now. Can't we keep the room below 0? So the problem is that it's the liquid lock right here leaks out the energy and right here as well. So I want it like around 20-ish is the ideal setup. It's not that they're gonna melt in the insulated tiles. They're gonna melt on this tile. There's a rail tile here. So when you pop out from the building. And there's gonna be a layer of water here at the same time. So technically, every time it releases, it's already in water. That's lukewarm at the very least. Oh man, that's why I'm a little bit like, I need to rethink this. I have an idea. We could just sweep out the items into a dispenser. So ice is always just delivered outside. We don't have to think about it. That would be ideal. But I need to work it out still, right? So it's these two tiles. All right, let me get rid of this. Evening, what's going on, Admiral Praxis? Hello, hello. Haven't you got any of that funky stuff like liquid chlorine? We could have liquid chlorine, is that it's just, we can't keep it cold. So the aquatuner line is going to share with this room, which is going to be the power room. That's going to get hydrogen at 100 something Celsius, which is the big problem. We're getting hot hydrogen. That's the biggest problem. Since that's going to be, you know, getting chilled, it's going to also have a lot of heat getting dumped on the aquatuner line. So while we could try, I don't think it's going to work. And then I want to check this out. Ah. So I can do that. Oh, the problem ends up being, though... Yeah, this is best. This is best. I think that ends up being the design. Right? So we get these two. Ethanol. No, we could use the ethanol as a liquid. That's fine. It's just that it's going to get warmed up from this side is what I'm saying. So we don't have a way of... We do, I just don't want to do it. Do a dedicated line? I don't want to do a dedicated line. So we do it like this. Which means I get a dispenser here. We would have to sweep all the items out, which is fine. And we also have to seal this in. Probably something like that. Probably okay. This should work, though. It's a very obscure design, but it should work. Alright, so... 1, 2. Yeah. So that does work. We just have to sweep everything else out. Hey guys, I have a question. Do wild planted nectar trees produce the same amount of nectar as domesticated ones? I believe nectar has only one mechanic, and that is light. And I believe it can. That there is no such thing as speed of nectar that's tied to the plant. There is no domestication growth on this, really. There is the only difference is speed of which the branches grow. So it's basically an arbitrary, if that makes sense. So you planting the tree means the branches grow back faster. However, if you're not harvesting the branches, so you're not harvesting it and you're doing nectar, wild one should give you the same. The only problem is that you need to give them 10,000 lux. You see that? You need 10,000 lux for you to get optimal nectar. So you get 80 kgs per cycle as long as you give it max light. That's the big thing, giving it enough light. Probably will need to sweep up right away. True, I will. We're going to have to sweep up this corner soon. But will the car seem to take everything from the door or not? Wait, what? Everything, once it works out, it's going to work nice. We just need it to work out, though. So, Lemon of Greed, hopefully that makes sense. I don't know specifically because I haven't tried it, but for the most part, there's no tooltip text, so I would put my money on the fact that it's 100% like dictated, and that the domestication is only for growing the branches. You could use quartz. I have them here. They just don't give you enough light. The quartz, you could probably see the light source right here. We have a quartz on every tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The problem with the quartz is that it is far from enough. Each quartz only gives you 1,000 lux, which is 10%. I didn't realize that until I started feeding the seals, and my seals were starving. The thing is that one tree is good enough for 2 seals, and I have 6 seals and 4 trees. So I should actually be able to provide enough for 8 seals, but I'm not. So I didn't realize that I needed 10,000 lux for the optimal growth until I got the mercury lamps. Once we got that, the seals are great. You could use the quartz, it's just never going to be good enough. I would not recommend it. Check again. The second time it'll take everything, put it again in chest inside the door. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. It's likely to be rebalanced soon. Realistically, I don't know what they're going to want to do with that. There we go. So now let's sweep everything. Oh, I don't have power here yet. Maybe uses surfaces of asteroids for light. That's actually what you're supposed to do, I think. You get nectar meteors. You know what happens? The meteor is literally a tree. And when the tree lands, it plants itself. And then what happens is that the tree opens itself up and destroys the snow. So if you get to the surface, you'll see that happening a lot. That's usually what's happening on the surface. Just a bunch of trees self-planting. The surface caps at 50% productivity. Oh, really? I haven't checked that out yet. In the beta world, I tried using wild planted nectar trees. From what I saw, nectar creation rate's the same. Now, I will say that in the beta and now, the game has been through some changes, right? Like, that was the same time pike apples were no spoil rate, right? Pike apples were never spoiling. And then we also had temperature reset with regular tiles to 45 when it was too cold. Wild Planet has reduced nectar production. It's tested. Oh, okay. So they do have reduced production if it's not domesticated plant. I thought it was only for the initial growth of the trees. I guess not. It's weird that they don't have a tooltip for that anywhere on the details of this. Nice, this is done. Good stuff. Let's get rid of this. Made a mess. Why are you making a mess? Oh my god. What happened here? What a goddamn mess. Oh my god. Oh, that's water. Someone needs to do this. How is all you guys gonna walk past that? No one. There we go. My goodness. You get 4x this. Oh, okay. It's much like wild. That's slow. Has anyone tried to melt wood tiles? Documentation does not mention melting point. Ooh. I have heard people meme about wood tiles not breaking. I actually haven't tried that. Melting point, 600C. And you get carbon dioxide. They become a gas instead of a liquid. Alright, that's jank. We gotta add water into here. I can't believe they messed up my lock. Alright, let's mop this up, mop that up. How are we in the base? We need to build this. And then we need to sweep out the items once we're ready. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get power to that somehow. I just don't know how. We could likely do these suits, the aqua tuner, and that pump on one line. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I see. That sucks, Pragmatic Gamer. Let's go another 9 to 9. Oxygen is good, but it's getting low. Okay, so now this is running. We need to start distributing the power. That got done. So we could start removing this. Build that there. So we have a vacuum now. And then with this design, I think it's simple as just running a conductive panel like this. And then we're going to run radiant pipe here. And then here. Pop that. Okay, that's going to be the last setup. Oh, this is just burning power now. There we go. Finish that. Snow dump. Can't re-enter. Is looking okay. Some other items that you have to sweep. I wonder if I could build this. Probably not. And then we don't have lead, so we're gonna have to use a lot of iron. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I think we probably do. Maybe I should have put, oh, I could still do it. Oh, I could still do it. It would be here. Ooh. No, it wouldn't be. Okay, technically it's possible. Ah, that's such a pain. Okay, so here, here, here. Priority 9. And then we run heavy watt plate here. We're gonna liquid pull. We're gonna run radiant pipes and then liquid pull it. But yeah, we will be doing that. So I need this to be able to climb back down. And then you could still jump out. No one's sick, so no one's gonna do anything about that. And then we're gonna do a layer here, heavy watt joint plate. That's gonna be these two. Move this out. Priority 9. There we go. So much unnecessary stuff. Alright, let's casually build some lead wires here. Going inside to do that seems painful. We know this is not gonna be there. Yeah, this wire is gonna suck. Oof. Someone's gonna get burned real bad. Alright, boys, just get over it quick and easy. Quick and easy, boys. Don't get wrecked. Oh, getting burned. Move out the copper while we can. 2 more slots. The fact that you rub your eyes is the worst part. That's literally what I hate about the dupes the worst. That when they go into a bad area, the first thing they do is rub their eyes. And then they get burned. Why do they have to do that every time? God damn it, man. Oh, and I can't reach that, huh? Ah, shit. Alright, that means I do need this ladder. That's super annoying. Alright, the stuff inside should be good. When everything is priority 9, nothing is. The sad, sad truth. Dude, stop rubbing your eyes. God damn it, man. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh. Dude. Absolutely madness. The things we gotta do. They keep rubbing the eyes though, man. We need goggles in this game. We need better job distribution. And you didn't do it? Go back, dude. What are you doing? I did not wait for you to stop. This guy, Priests. What a guy. Imagine showing up for work to tell your boss that you're going to have the day off. He's like, you're already here. What's going on, Diddy? Love the YouTube videos. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for watching on the YouTube side of things. I see you over there, man. Shout out to you. No, these are not supposed to be on yet. Oh, what are they doing? Alright, so we need to build that ASAP. Welcome in, Diddy. It's tough that you know, don't have a lot of time for Twitch, but now that you're here, if you have any questions about the game that you need some help with, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching the YouTube video of things. Appreciate you. And there we go. We sweeped everything out, even the snow. That's going to be the plan. So we sweep everything. It goes there. How come no one's doing the thing? Yeah, but I don't mind them making ice right now, making snow right now. We have the water already there. Like, the only thing we have to do is build the tile. That's literally all we got to do. So until we get to like negative, or till we get to a positive value, we should be okay. Like all we got to do is build. The liquid's already inside. There we go. Go back in, dude. What are you doing? God damn it. Can we hook him up some nectar, man? This is 95-35. We have suits to go inside. H2 is looking nice. There is no liquid yet. And this is 7 degrees. We could use the ethanol line that's right here. We actually could. Just use the ethanol for the cooling loop. Ooh. We know that, though, while we do want to keep it close to 0, it never will be. So let's use 1 degrees. 1 degrees. Alright, let's do that so we could bridge in the pipe. Okay, so this is kind of ready, but it's not actually ready. So I do want to do this, because we know we're going to need it. Let's start setting this up. We know we need to do that. Very likely this needs to happen. We're just going to do a small box. We got to sweep everything here. That's the worst part. We got to do the right side first. Ethanol's terrible. I could use the brine. I mean, it is right there. I gotta build like 5 pipes. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, we could use the brine, I guess. It is already here. 1 degree. How bad is this? -22. So I guess it is fine. Sure. We'll go with it. Wait, what? There we go. So we will need power for the aqua tuner. Let's see. 6, 1, 2, 1. Oh, that means we can keep that insulated. Okay, that means it will be like this. Very likely to be another joint plate. And then, yeah, we would do transformers here. We would also likely do that as well. So, how wide is this? 12. Okay, that's not bad. So where are my power? I need some heavy ones here. And then the light ones go down. Yeah, we could do a pattern like that. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then we'll run small ones. We will likely maybe drop off the coolant down there if needed. I don't know if we'll need one yet, though. So for now, we'll just keep this kind of basic like this. We'll keep it basic like this, and then if we need to, we will insulate part of this, and then add a coolant line, and then actually like permanently seal it. So this goes down, this goes across, and then this goes across. So we have weak wires at the bottom, which makes sense. And then we get some strong wires going up top, which also makes sense. That doesn't need conductive. I don't know if anything on the right side will need that. So we're going to take this line and have it just connect. All right, that's waiting for us. That's O2 line. It's going pretty good. Oh, we were supposed to take over the line, and I never actually did that. So I wanted to do this. Oh, because of the double brick. This works. Okay, let's wait for the autosave lag. I didn't even realize this works. Oh, it doesn't work the way I think it does. Okay, we still cut that. I want that dedicated. Whoa. What's happening here? Why are we getting stuff like this? What's happening? Oh, I forgot to turn this off. No, dude. All right. So that my water doesn't freeze, this needs to be melted. I mean, mopped up. Mercury could be coolant, you crazy. For aquatuners, salt water would be superior. Yep. S6C. Is Mercury stats good? No, it's garbage, right? Yeah, Mercury stats is garbage. It's a horrible coolant. It's like running carbon dioxide as a coolant. It's not wise. You saved my game. Opening that CO2 gather gave me so much oxalide. Yep. Mercury could move temps around. Mercury is good for moving temperatures, not as a coolant. It's a good temperature averager because it's very reactive. That's the only good thing about Mercury. It's a reactive liquid. But it's not good at holding heat, though. Very interesting how that works out. Need a Mamba facepalm emote. Ooh, that's a good idea, man. I think about that. So far, I'm thinking we're going to have an old man Mamba. Is on the list of emotes we need to make. Facepalm is another one. I like that. Need a ton of ice for early game, which I have for now. Yep. Gotta make the snow machines, man. Eventually. Nuclear waste, technically, if it's above 27 degrees. Nuclear waste is almost as good as supercoolant. But realistically, you would never run that. You would never actively run that, though. That's the funny thing. While it is good stats, realistically, you would never really touch that. Alright, so I want to get, like, a few suits right here so that they can just wear suits going in and out. I wish this had a water pipeline that we could deliver into instead of having dupes deliver water, which kind of sucks. Alright, so hydrogen is in. Let's try to get this, and then the back side and the top side. That's what's important for now, so that we can get the power distributed to the aquatuner. That's what we're waiting for. Once this gets built, we get a wire to there. That was my bad with the adding too much water right there. Holy heck. Oh, the base is getting warm now, though. Look at this. It's no longer ice cold. And then we need to seal up the ceiling right here as the last step. Alright, I want to dig this because we're going to run out this insulated all the way out. I wish Clay automated more apparatuses, including Ice Maker and Bottle Emptier. Honestly, there's a lot of things I wish was in the game. But I think there's just so much stuff that we want in the game that it's like they don't know where to start. Hey, D-Mayor coming in with the 19 months. Thanks so much, D-Mayor. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate it, D-Mayor. How's my dupe? He's dead. No, he's over here. Saying hello to the baby seals. You're unaware of how much tallow we actually have. unaware of how much tallow we actually have. We have a lot of beef tallow. K-Kun is hurt. No, that's Priest, not my bad. Yeah, put him in the bed. You could automate bottle emptier. True. It's only for liquid metals, though. I wonder what mine is doing. I think I just saw K-Kun. K-Kun, where you at, man? Oh, you eating some pike apple skewers? This guy randomly just had freaking grow fruit preserves. We don't even grow that food. Hey! We got a hype train. Thank you so much, Lemon Agreed, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Scrubbing the babies. Sounds peaceful. Yeah, man, moving the barnacles off of the baby seals. Somebody's got to do it, man. It's on his job. I only have 360 graphics in stream. Ooh, that probably is your own internet or your Twitch app messing up. Because I should not have that problem. Might want to refresh, you pick, but it should be better. If you don't have better options, it's very likely your internet's having a bad time. How come no one's going into this? How come no one's building this? It's like they're ignoring it or something. There we go. They immediately build it. All right, let's get the power connected, boys. A and B. And then we have to disconnect this power line. All right, power is in. Let's go. Time for my walk. Have a nice walk, man. Be safe out there, and hope you have a good one. Looking good. All right, so I have to disconnect the power. And then we need to add the pipeline here. So when you fill an aqua tuner line, the rule of thumb is you want to fill it up as it's unpowered. Reloaded stream is fine. Nice, good stuff. 3.5 hours, man. For sure, for sure. So a lot of times you just want to make sure that this is off so we get a free bubble space. And then right now we're just trying to fill up the line. Got a lot of space. Got a lot of space. Alright, that's gonna be the last bubble. Oh, no, I lied. One, two. Alright, I think that's good, right? I might want one more. There we go. One more for good luck. Come on, come on. Good stuff. Alright, AQ line is set. That is set. Autosave lag, let's wait for that. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right, now we could start distributing these wires so that we don't need to add power everywhere. These are just random things we don't need anymore. This random wheel to get this jump started. The coolant should be cool enough that this doesn't turn on anyway, so this is fine. Decon, move out the stuff. That's already ready. Doors are locked, so the snow is outside now. The only thing now is automating the snow, which we will. Next thing is the top. that I do want to do the seal. So let's set that up. George is going to be someone we could save soon. And now we got to stop all the people from running on the wheels for no reasoning. We got to stop it, boys. First line is coming out this way. There we go. We're going to remove the other wires. We'll likely keep this one. And we'll see what other stuff we can add on top of that. Water is a magical thing in nature. Melting all kinds of nutrients becomes lighter and organizes into hexagons in its solid state. Incredible heat capacity and conductivity. We do not fully understand even water. Yo, man, what do you mean? We're made of water. The only reason why we're here is because we know that Mother Nature is actually water itself. What do you mean? We all know that. Mother Nature is water itself, man. Anytime they refer to it, they make up like a fake dryad made out of trees and stuff like that. That's not Mother Nature. Mother Nature, it's water itself. The beginning of life. Water has basically brought life in every aspect of it. Microorganisms, everything we see here is all because of water, man. I could imagine that if you go back before the dinosaurs, before of all the plants and fauna and flora, it was just water, right? Ice and just earth. It wasn't until we started hydrating that we drank some water. And just like that, we're hydrated. Magical, man. Magical. Real talk, though, man. Water is the basis of all life. In our planet, at least. So it's the most precious resource. Although plentiful, we're lucky that we have plentiful of it. Like, let's be real. The essence of wetness. Wetness is just how close you are to becoming fully water. Does that make sense? Does that even make sense? Alright, autosave lag. Alright, let's pause. We're gonna break that. Cancel. Bop the middle power line. Probably bop this. Bop that. Trim, 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 trim. Trim that. We do this. Cancel. Oh, wait. And then this is gone. This is gone. Deconstruct the wheel, deconstruct the wheel, deconstruct the battery. Alright, so that's going to be new power line. This is 840 watts. 480, 120, 280. So I can't add that on there as much as I would want to. So that has to be a separate line for now. Looks like we could add something small like a sieve though, which wouldn't be bad. I could get rid of this now so it doesn't have to run anymore because we have a centralized power setup. And then this is going to be better because of the microchip. The only thing I might want to do is run a second pump on automation that only pumps from here to here when the hydrogen here is below 0 or something like that. Below 1. Alright guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Right back. right. Sorry about that. We back. Let's have to do a quick pee. All right, so we're cleaning that up. This wire is 840 watts. So we could run a new wire down to here. That's actually really straightforward. So these two can combine. This is no longer needed for anything. So let's get rid of that. Here. Do not be sorry for peeing. Yes, this is good for my health. Going to the restrooms. I was wondering why this is not filtering. Should be good. Even replicated dupes need to pee. This is true. Peeing is good for the body, good for the soul. From water to water. Yo, man. Sometimes you just gotta drink a little bit of your pee. If your name is Bear Grylls. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we need to start tapping into this, and because we can't is a problem. So let's remove these two tiles, put the pitcher pump back. And then I'm thinking about getting another ice liquefier inside the base. The logic with this is that we have a lot of ice, and melting the ice for the ice machine just makes sense. It really makes a lot of sense. Alright, so due to the setup of everything, we do know this is going to get removed. Maybe we'll keep this. No, we'll probably want to remove all that. Just jump, right? Now, we removed one power line. This one is... Oh, that's not the wheel. Oh, that's the rad bolt line. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. How heavy is this? 1320. I will want to run that in. There's a world where I run another line here, I think. From this side. And we just take over that line. There's a good chance this is going to be the same. No, there's a good chance this is going to get removed. So we have two lines. 607. Couple of pumps. I guess that could be one line. And then we have another line that leaves the map. This is just a battery and a sieve. And then if I cut this 600 watts, I'd be at what? 720? And I'd be able to apply that. Okay, so that does work. Okay, I like that. The outside wheel is separate, which probably doesn't need to be. Okay, so I see what I need to do. We need to connect these two. This needs to be here. We're gonna run this. That. And then this is all deconned. Okay, that's nice. Alright, at least now we know. Allowed access. This is irritable eyes plus popped eardrums, but they're not going to get burned. And they will not breathe out in here, so it's going to work out. Okay, and then once we're done with all that, let's mop up all the water. And then let's mop that side as well. We need to get our pitcher pump right here. I can't believe our kitchen still works. So our kitchen design we made 150 cycles ago. We just put a metal tile on the ice, and it worked out like a charm. That's all we did. And it works. I'm not even mad. Oh. No, we could actually be able to reach that. Breathing in here shouldn't be a problem. We have 2 heavy lines that we could run at any point in time if we need to. You picked the best spot for the natural fridge. It was a huge chunk of ice, which is effectively the best thing to look for. I was like, yo, man, we got a huge chunk of ice right here. It was either this or that. And I was like, you know what? This is still frozen. That has pockets of pea water. It's not looking good. The other spot would have been here. This sulfur area, man, is freaking lucrative. 1,000 kg mass. It's a water element. Way too strong. Oh! And we're in. Okay, so we need to cut this up. Here, here, here. Okay, so that connects. That connects. Cancel that. We cancel this. This doesn't need to be connected anymore. We might change that to, no, we're probably just remove this. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Most likely, we should cut the line and then feed the power out this way. Get rid of that so we don't get overload. This connects this way, right? So that we don't need to run these guys anymore. So this goes away, that goes away, these go away. And then this goes, that connection. We're getting rid of that line, so this goes across. Here. Here. Here, here, here. And then we connect it up top. And then I should be able to at least take the shearing station. All right, looking at the new power. Oh, I didn't connect it right here. 960, 1030. And that's with the sweeper loader setup that we're no longer running. Yeah, we should be good. I might be able to get rid of this because it doesn't look like we need to keep this cold anymore or melt mercury. Why? Wait. Why did I need mercury? Oh, up here. Oh, we're about to run out of mercury. I say that? We're about to run out. Okay, it's time to dump the mercury. Just dump it here so we could pitcher pump it, man. I reckon no one fully understands your power setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're doing centralized power. If you guys are curious about what we're doing. The thing that we're doing is we're running the hydrogen geyser as a fuel source, right? This is a fuel source. So we're making a self-taming setup. This is a separated, isolated, self-managing setup. Self-cooling, self-powered, right? And you get about 120 degrees of hydrogen. And we hold it here. So we effectively run an infinite storage. And then the hydrogen is hot, so you do want to run, you know, some sort of steel on it. Now, because of this build, I can get away with gold, but I don't have gold on the map, so I'm just using steel. The H2 is hot, so we're pumping that up into a line to fuel our generators. These generators are in something known as a power plant. The power plant is a room type that allows you to utilize a refined metal, that we're going to use iron. And what this does is, this allows us to microchip the generators. Microchipped generators give you 50% more power at no additional cost. So this means that the 800 watts you generate jumps up to 1200 because we get 400 watts for free. That's going to be a buff that this building applies if the dupe applies it, and it's free power. Now that's only going to last one cycle, I think, depending on your skill, I believe. So the dupes are going to have to somewhat regularly keep adding the microchips on, so it will burn through the iron. So we got to be weary of that. A lot of times you choose a metal you have a lot of. In our case, it's going to be iron for the map. Iron's pretty much everywhere. We could try to use mercury, I just don't trust it. And we also have rust and stuff. But that's going to be the reason why we're doing this. At the same time, we don't have to microchip. This is going to be an option we could choose if we ever so need it. Now, power-wise, we're doing a centralized power spine. The automation is pretty simple. We're running a smart battery to control the generator so that we don't burn any fuel and that we're only turning this on as we need it. So the automation takes care of that. We run a simple 95-55 setup. Now, all this is connected to a couple things. The aqua tuner, if this ever runs because it needs cooling, this is going to generate steam. The steam turbine is going to dump the power into this system, so it's free power. We have a vacuum lock to prevent heat transfer, and then we're powering some ice machines. And then we have our main line distribute the power to transformers. The transformers are going to be the way to go from a heavy wire to any other wire type that you choose. In our case, I did a thin wire and a conductive wire. So we're going to redistribute the power so that we get a 1,000 watt limit on each one of these lines. And as long as we don't go over on the current load, we're fine. In our case, that's going to be the play. I get the gist. Do you think the battery of the hydrogen vent could be fully drained in off cycle? It can, but it wouldn't matter. So we don't need anything running for power to be converted, as long as the geyser has room to create gas. So what we're trying to do is make sure the pressure is low. That's all we're making sure of. Because if we do that, the heat's always going to be coming in naturally. Right? Because it's always going to be 500. And then if we just give it space to spawn the hot gas, it should heat up the steam, which should be around 125 as well. If not, you know, maybe 115 because of 95 seawater. And then it just turns on. It will always turn on. Above 690. We could probably lower this to 500, to be honest. I have this video on tutorial on YouTube, actually. It's already there. The self-powered, no-steel hydrogen vent tamer. Self-powered, self-cooling. It's actually already on YouTube. It's an old build. I think I released it like a year ago. But yeah, I have this on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. If you guys didn't know, I run a YouTube channel. A lot of my builds that you see here is actually on the YouTubes, right? This is a guide. This is infinite storage. That's also a video. Power plant, not really. I do another design, not that one. This is a weird bathroom. I do have that on YouTube as well. This is not really a meal hall. This is a temp hall. And then this is on YouTube as well. The ranching setup. So that I don't use sweepers. So it's nice. Alright. Let's get that to remove the wires. Now, what are we waiting for? So we got rid of those wheels, so we freed up some of the labor. I don't want to overload that. This is good. Spawn water is ready. I need these on high priority so they actually remove the salt. And then what else can we do? I think we're golden. Alright, so we cut that line. We're going to connect this line. And then that way this is easier to run. We're making iron, and then we need to make steel as much as we can. Lime. So what is this? 25? And that's all the lime we get. Okay. We might want to ranch as much as we can. And what I mean when I say that is that we need eggs. Let's go to the Bammets right here. Maybe we get an egg. We need some eggs. We really do. Brilliant idea. It's miraculous that people are still discovering new methods in Oni. How deep the game is. Honestly, I don't think we have fully fleshed out the game. I come from rationale more so that's like speed running rationale. And there was a speedrunner that said one line famously that I really, really do believe. That in the moment, we might think that the game is solved and that it's perfect and that it's never going to get better. That what we have at the moment, like you could argue, this might be the best spawn design in the game. Is infinite pressure, natural filtration, and it's not that large. While it could be more compact, it's still pretty good. It solves all the problems. It doesn't mean that the spawns are not going to evolve anymore, though. I still think that as time comes, we'll discover new things that we could utilize. And it's only going to make the game better. So while this is number one, it's only number one for now. And I think that as they add more content, as they add the DLC, then as we play the game, what we need is just new ideas. So a lot of times having new people join the community, right? Because their take on things is very different. Just because, you know, a lot of people that's already here, if they followed along from the beginning, their thought process is very much going to be the same as mine. And not that that's a bad thing, but having a little bit of individualism, a little bit of like difference in thinking is going to be how we discover new things. So new players joining the game is always going to be a great time because we're going to get new ideas, new concepts, and potentially new builds. And as Oni players, man, realistically, that's all we can ever hope for, right? But yeah, technically that is the name of the game. We could jump around that way, so that should be safe. Have a good one, you pick. We'll see you next time. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you have a good one. Okay. So right now, what we need to do is mass produce steel, is what I'm thinking. There is no way. Oh, there's eggshells down here. Okay, looks like it's time for us to create some space. So I wouldn't mind that being the dig pattern. Let's go. Great elegant speech. Shout out to Darbian, speedrunner. I think he speedruns Super Mario World or something. And that was the game that a lot of people thought was solved. Just because it was a super old Super Nintendo game. That because of the archaic level of code design, you couldn't do too much, right? So it's like, oh yeah, once people figured out the rules, they thought they optimized the run, and then it's like the time they had that was theoretically the best was it, and then someone discovered a trick, and then 3 years later someone discovered another trick, and it's like, so everyone keeps referencing that same quote that he did, because instead of saying the game was done, that's it, he was like, no, this is only a chapter of the book, man. And that was probably the smartest thing. Realizing that this is only a chapter in the grand scheme of things. It's so hard to take a step back and realize that, man. Not gonna lie. A lot of the times, man, we get what they call lost in the sauce. It happens, man. It really does. Yo, man. Salt water getting stuck. Salt water constantly getting stuck. Oh, they're not removing the salts. We need them to remove the salt. Alright, so we need to make suits, and then we're going to need to get down to the bottom. We're going to start creating some space. Some of the bad gases here. We do have a proper seal now, so we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. There's going to be more water there if we need it. I need to figure out where it's going to be the best location to make a suit line that would be our entrance into this. On a pessimistic side, I think Clay should not be under its Chinese parent company, which I believe it's hampering its creativity. Had it not been bound to this, it would be so much better. So that's hard to argue. We as people from the outside in don't know a lot of the contractual stuff. From my understanding, there has been minimal involvement from the parent company Tencent. And I think that's primarily because they don't care about Oni. Now, I do agree that if they weren't there, Oni would be more developed. But not because the whatever company that's like calling the shots is causing problems. So what it is that Clay had an investment from I think it's Tencent. I'm not sure if it's actually them. And it's the same deal as Path of Exile. So what that means is that they don't give up any actual power. All they do is the other company has a stake, right? So they have already came out when not the acquisition, but when the investment was made, that they were still going to be in control, that they're not going to have any outside influence dictate anything along the lines of the studio department and game development. And from what I heard, the involvement of Clay was primarily to move Don't Starve into the Chinese version of Steam. So they don't have Steam in China. They have their own platform. I don't know what it's called. But Don't Starve is absolutely huge in China. It is like huge game. It is way big. And it's super popular in China. So they wanted them to help out with the integration, do some more customized, like festive stuff and all that. So it's a lot of development is moved into the Don't Starve side. I don't know how much more compared to how much they normally would have. Because let's be real, Don't Starve is their golden child at the moment. While Oni's a great game, we all know and love Oni, it's not making them as much money as Don't Starve does, right? And it's not like Don't Starve is a dying game. It's still going on pretty strong. So for the most part, I agree in a sense that Oni isn't getting as much love as it should, but I don't think it's because of the company's point. I think it's really just because they're focusing a lot on Don't Starve, which I think it makes sense. Like, if you're Blizzard back 10 years ago, you would focus on WoW and not on Overwatch, right? Just because Overwatch is a newer game that's popular. Right? It makes sense for them to focus on WoW still. But yeah, from what I hear, it was very similar to the deal that Grinding Gear Games got for Path of Exile. So what I say is just a lot of stuff that I'm piecing together, whether it's from Abominable Yeti, the owner of Clay, or the founder of Clay / owner of Clay, making that statement, reading certain articles that talk about what they're doing, what they're saying. And the fact that they made statements, we are in control, right? There is no stuttering. It's literally saying, I'm me, baby. I got this. And it's like, I can't really doubt that. When the owner says, it's still me, I'm here, we doing this, we good, I gotta believe. I really do. But yeah, Don't Starve has a lot more investment, I believe. It makes sense. And they're still regularly doing the Oni content, which is, pretty impressive. I'm just saying this because the overall framework of Oni is so creative, but its execution leaves much to be desired. It is, and I think they're at a point where they're growing too much that it doesn't make sense for them to not expand, but at the same time, it's not, what's that word I'm looking for? The bang for your buck for expanding hasn't hit the critical mass. It really feels like their studio is a little bit too small, but they're not at the point where they could expand for it to make sense. Which is why they're in this kind of weird ground where they're can't really keep up, but at the same time they're still producing and like pushing stuff out. It's kind of weird. It really feels like they're at this like right before. Yeah, that's the thing. Expanding a team is really hard, and you can't always just add 1 or 2 people. It might be also a relocation thing. Maybe you have to change headquarters. And if it's not a change headquarters thing, it's usually an acquisition, buying another site somewhere else, or maybe expanding their site. So anytime you're expanding or getting another site, you're not adding just like 2, 3, 4 people, right? It's a full-on, separate, maybe even doubling up, depending on the size of your company, right? How much you're going to have to expand. So I think it's at that point where it doesn't really make sense for them to add more. It's not really cost effective to just get 3, 4, 5 more people. They don't have the space for that, maybe. Because that's like, if you look at Clay, they're not a AAA studio, but they have a studio and they're a publisher, so they do everything that they need to do well in the space, right? They make the games, they patch the games, they run the games, they also publish games, so people use them as a publisher, and you know, they probably get a cut. So it's like, that all seems good so far. It's just that they're not making like huge AAA sales and things like that. And another thing is that they're not publicly traded. That's the best thing about Clay Studios. They're not publicly traded. They don't have to be like, oh yeah, so our guy on the board of directors said this. You know what I'm saying? So the board of directors are asking about the return on investment this year. We projected a 3% increase, and right now we're at 1%. The quarter is going to wrap up in a couple weeks, so they're like, are we going to magically pick up the 2%, you know? And it's like, what are we going to do? We could just push the DLC out early. You'll start having these weird conversations like, no, but it's not ready. Just ship how it is right now. Are you sure? Ship it how it is right now. Yeah, man. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I imagine these talks between like someone speaking to the higher up that doesn't really understand, and it's these backward ass like conversations that like shouldn't be happening. Oni is so superbly designed, but it's so poor in execution. It should be financed more, which I do not realistically expect from Tencent. They're only interesting in the stock price. They do, but it's not every private company, if that makes sense. If you're publicly traded, there's no way what I said is wrong. If you are not publicly traded, there's a chance what I said is wrong. Right? So it's a difference between something set in stone. You have to appease your board if you're publicly traded, versus if you have some kind of, you know, shadow council pulling the strings. You're not really a independent studio. You're part of another umbrella corporation that actually calls the shots. That happens a lot in real world. Like you'll have Sony make a new company for, you know, different game that's like a Final Fantasy spin-off. Why? You know, if they're a new studio name, people like it, hey man, that's nice. If it's not and the game flops, doesn't hurt them. Reap the benefits, but not the losses, man. Industry be like that. All right, so guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So we have everything we need except the plentiful amount of steel that I think we're going to need for all of the geothermal stuff we're going to do. We have a little bit of plastic, and we want to break into this. This is 1,000 degrees. So there's going to be a couple things about this that I want to do. And I think what we're going to want to do is clean this area up, do a vacuum wall. Right? That way we don't have to do heat transfer for the right side. And then I want to probably capture this. What we'll likely want to do is do vacuum digging. And and I need to make sure we don't accidentally use this resource. That's gonna be the funny thing. Hey man, let's build something out of igneous. Okay, let's pull it out of the bottom of the map. Boil all the locks. I hope that doesn't happen. But it's looking like that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a suit line right here, do a vertical drop, vacuum wall that, seal it, vacuum seal, and then start digging into the bottom. Just check that to work too. That will be the fun part. Nice. So glad I discovered your channel today. Hope I can increase your presence in YouTube as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, GG. G Gumdoll. A lot of times, man, if I don't know how to pronounce people's names, I avoid saying their name. Even in real life, I hate doing that. So since we're ramping up stream, I gotta ask. Just GG. Okay, cool. You see that guy's name above yours? BAW7D3. Dude, man, his name, goddamn, learning that guy's name was impossible. So we just call him Balls. Because his name reminds me of, you guys remember the drink Balls? BAWS? BAWLS? It was an energy drink. And they did a Frosty version of the same thing. Called Snowballs. Ah, man, back in the 2000s, man. Drinking Balls and Surge. Those were the energy drinks of choice when I was a child. I miss Surge energy, dude. They don't sell that anymore. Alright, guys, let's get that saving.